how's it going?
Miss Julie on my screen
Hey,
today.
peeps.
True crime
Hey, my
tales in
sweet
her own
darlings.
way.
So happy you're here.
Love for everyone
Guys,
she shares. Life
got some
stories
left.
told with flair. She dives into mystery. Brings suspense in every scene.
Hi, Randy.
Smiling
Good to see you, sweetie.
heart so pure. In her world we all adore. Miss Julie's world.
Good to see you.
It's where we turn to life.
Hey, how's everybody?
And filled with
Hey,
every
darling.
word.
How is everybody?
Late nights and coffee
Oh, good to see
sips. Unfolding thoughts from twisted scripts. Through dark days,
Hey, guys.
she
Sorry.
lights our way, making sure we're here to
Hey.
stay. Miss Julie.
Good to see y'all. Hey, darlings. Ooh, I'm loud. Where's everybody? Good to see you. Yeah, we got to turn this down. I need gatekeeper. Need gatekeeper for sure. He'll be in here shortly. Well, I'm hoping we'll have a pretty good audience to this. This story is so sad, and but it's so worth just to get to know little Angela. So I'm excited to bring this to y'all. And Miss Brandy. Y'all bear with me just a second. I gotta take care of something I need to. Bear with me just 1 second. Please, please, please. Well, I know what I did now. So, let's see who all we got here. Let's go through that first. There we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Miss Eve. Oh, my sweet Miss Eve. Hi, Shani. Good to see you, darling. And the juicer. My sister juicer. Pat Gaines. Hey, sweet darling. Good to see you. Hey, Deb. Deb Mundorf. You're sweet darling. Juju buddy. Hey, my darling. Good to see you. Let's see. That's it right now. So I got to do an email real quick. Thought I had this taken care of, but she needs it a different way. So how y'all been? It's been a week, ain't it? Let me get the copy of this. All right, here we go. Well, that ain't gonna work. Let's go back up to this one. Yeah, technical difficulties. Get my my bearings straight, I'll be alright. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, let's see. I'm getting there. I promise. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, got that taken care of. Now let me get my screens back up, and we'll be doing okay. Get this down here. Now, I hope StreamYard is, let's see. Let's hope StreamYard is cooperating today. That would be great. Because it's not been too much lately. There that is. Let me find it. Okay, here we are. Yay! I'm back. Let's see. Who else have we got in here? Oh, look at there. Pat Gaines has been a member for 3 months. Thank you, Pat. Moto Mom, River Mom. Hey, sweet darlings. Ruby Joy. Hey, sweetie. So I have got a special guest tonight. Somebody that you all are very familiar with. And that has worked her little tail off on this article, on this story. And looks like we may be doing it in series because there's a lot of information to cover. And I'm so excited. So excited to see it. Y'all, I'm going to be seeing it with y'all, just so you know. But yeah, Brandy's worked hard on it, and I'm so excited. So excited to see it all. But I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of a backstory, okay? Let me get my chair fixed here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Much better. My back was way too far back. So when I was a little girl, I lived in a little coal camp. My daddy was a coal miner, and I lived in a little coal camp up in Southwest Virginia. It was a little town called Appalachia, Virginia, and the coal camp I lived in was just up the road, probably about 5 or 6 miles, just past Appalachia. And when I was little, I was probably about 10 years old. My aunt and her husband had just had their first child, and they had moved into an apartment down in the town of Appalachia. Well, that little apartment, I would go and spend the night with her, and I was about 10 years old. I'd go spend the night with her and, just hang out. 'Cause she was really young. She got married really young, and um, it was just, "Hey, long cool woman, good to see you. It's been a while." And we would just have a good time. Well, that little tiny apartment that she lived in, long after she moved out of it, and I was grown and married, and Gatekeeper and I had our first child, and I think I was pregnant with my second child. Hey, Auntie Sherry. Hey, darling. I hope your ankle's feeling better. Auntie Sherry broke her ankle again, y'all. I love you, Sherry. But, there she is. Hey, can we hear you? Oh, I hope we can hear you. Yeah, I hear you pecking in there.
I hear you.
Yes, I hear you. But, 1984, this story came out. This tragic, tragic story. Gatekeeper and I hadn't been married too long, just the years, couple years, and come to find out, this little girl Angela, beautiful, beautiful little girl Angela, lived in the apartment that my aunt and uncle lived in Appalachia, and so that's where this story starts. Is that little apartment in Appalachia? The bedroom that I slept in is the bedroom that Angela was taken from. So sad. But Miss Brandy has done an amazing job um, on this, y'all. She has been working for weeks on it, and I'm so proud of her, and I'm so excited. We're so excited to bring it to y'all. But I am going to let me send the link to Gatekeeper so he wants to come up. Okay,
Mm.
I'll bear with me just a second. The Gatekeeper so he wants to come up. Okay, you're fine. You know how to present, don't you, Brandy? You know how to present?
Maybe. I mean,
We'll figure it
there's a
out.
present button,
There you go.
so I'm assuming that's the way.
Yep, that's it. Okay, let
Is
me
your
get
weather
back to
okay?
Yeah, so far it's really, really muggy outside. Really muggy. Like Biscuit Head is in a motel right now. They decided to,
Yeah.
leave their home. Wow. They decided to leave their home and go for to try to be a little safer in a larger building.
Of course.
Yeah, so
Got you.
well, I'm trying to see. There we go. Much better. So is it giving you any options? Hi
I'm trying to pull
Tony.
that.
You're fine. You're fine. We ain't in no hurry. We got this. We got this. Which We probably should have practiced. I never thought about it, but we should have.
It's
Let me
okay.
see if I missed anybody. Let's see. I hope I haven't missed anybody. If there's Believe. Yes, I miss Believe. Hey, sweet darling. Good to see you. Good to see you. So you should just be able to click on the present, and then I have to okay it. And then when I do, then you should be able to pick. Well, you should be able to pick on what you want to present. So
Okay.
whatever
It says it's
window.
processing, whatever that means.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Oh, yay.
Perfect. Perfect. So I I'm gonna let Brandy have the floor.
I don't necessarily want the floor. I'm just kidding. What have you said so far that I missed?
The only thing that I've said is that it, the story starts at her window in her bedroom. That's where we are.
And quite literally. Um,
Yes.
okay. So let's get started. So I see that you already have Angela's picture behind you.
Yeah.
So I don't have to introduce her. This is beautiful, beautiful little girl. Okay. And I'm gonna do this strongly, okay?
Absolutely.
Okay. Angela Marie Sargent graced the world with her arrival on August the 18th of 1976 to her devoted parents, Jerry Sargent and Dewana G. Bowman. As the delicate cries of Angela Marie echoed through the hospital room, a tearful joy glanced past between Jerry and Dewana. After months steeped in anticipation, planning, and dreams woven in hope, their precious baby girl lay cradled tenderly in Dewana's arms. Jerry, his fingers quivering with emotion, gently caressed Angela's soft cheek, awash in the overwhelming reality of their new life. In that sacred moment, their hearts brimmed with love and an unspoken vow to protect, cherish, and guide. Their world transformed forever, not merely as individuals, but as family, united by the most profound love they had ever encountered. Unfortunately, their promise to Angela was forged with unwavering love, respect, and determination. Yet, lurking in the shadows next door was an insidious presence that threatened to unravel their ability to fulfill that sacred promise to their beloved child. June the 4th at 11 p.m. Before heading to bed, Dewana lays her children down to sleep. This would be her last night to be a mother of 6 children. On the morning of June the 5th, 6:30, Jimmy Sargent, Angela's 6-year-old brother, finds Angela. Okay, so I will stop before I finish that. Initially, there's a lot of articles that are set that say that he found her in the living room floor. But after investigations happened, it was determined it wasn't in the living room floor. It was actually in the bedroom floor. Um, and specifically between 2 beds in a room shared by 4 children. Could you imagine that with you being I mean, you slept in that room, so I don't know how much room that was, but
Yeah. It wasn't very big.
right? And 4 children, slept in that room. But Dewana was awakened by Jimmy. Um, and he tells her he's found, like, there's something wrong with Angela. So she runs, she finds her in the bedroom floor, and she calls 911. But instead of just leaving her baby on the floor, she, like most mothers, let me pick my baby up off the floor. And so she picked her up off the floor and put her on her bed. And that's where police found her when they arrived, according to their reports. So their initial findings upon arrival: Chester Ringley. Does these names sound familiar to you?
No.
No? Okay. Appalachia policemen found Angela on a bed wearing only her pajama top. Police believed Angela had been carried into the 4-room apartment from a nearby creek bank sometime before 6:30. Detectives, including David Mullins, a Wise County Sheriff's Department investigator, said they had no suspects or a motive in the slaying. No murder weapon had been found as of Tuesday night. Sheriff Bill Kelly stated that there has been no arrest, no motive has been established. Does that name sound familiar to you? Yeah, yeah. Law enforcement officials issued a general plea late Tuesday for any information that might lead to an arrest in the incident. County medical examiners, their initial findings, but according to investigator Mullins, Dr. Michael Ford, county medical examiner.
No, I knew him.
You did? Okay. Was he a kind man, or do you?
He was different.
Okay.
He was a doctor that liked to, sleep in the mornings. He wouldn't come in to his office until late in the evening, late in the
Okay.
afternoon, and stay late in the evenings. He was different,
Nice.
and there was a lot of controversy with him later in his life, but go ahead.
I was about to say I can't say I too much blame him, the sleeping in part. Um we all sleep differently,
We're
right?
night owls.
Right. Um so Mullins said Ford reported no evidence of SA in his examination, but ordered that the body sent to Roanoke for autopsy and further tests. Further investigation, law enforcement began questioning people who may have passed the apartment building where Angela was found beaten to death early Tuesday morning. Roy Nixon, a sheriff's department investigator, said he and others working on the case feel fairly certain the child, at some time before she was discovered, had been lying on the bank of nearby Callahan Creek, where they found blood stains and the impression of a body in the silt. The spot beside the creek is about 75 feet from the building, Sheriff Kelly said. Blood stains were also found on the window sill in the girl's bedroom, which is where that was indicated that she was brought back and taken out of her window. He said evidence technicians went over the apartment Tuesday, but he hadn't received a full report of the findings. He just said everything was real sketch. The probing, Appalachia and Norton Police, the Sheriff's Department, and Virginia State Police began asking Jerry Sargent, which was Angela's father, questions regarding the incident. Jerry told police that he had lived with Miss Bowman, her mom, for a number of years, but that they had never married. However, he currently then lived with his wife and family on Robert Street in Norton and was at home when Angela was murdered. Cecil Wyatt, Virginia State Police investigator, arrived around noon on Tuesday with his department's mobile crime laboratory. The investigator made several plaster cast of footprints near the bank of the creek and also dusted the apartments for fingerprints. Members of the Appalachia Rescue Squad waded the creek in search of evidence. Comments were refused on whether or not Angela's pajama bottoms were found or any other evidence useful to the probe. But around 2 p.m. that day, Norton police arrived with Doc, their search dog, who sniffed a quilt that Angela had been laying on. The dog led Norton Police Chief Sam Mongol from a bedroom window in the apartment south down Callahan Avenue toward Appalachia's main street. Police searched the area for footprints or any other evidence in that area. This is a clipping from the newspaper of the dog sniffing Angela's quilt that she was actually found on. And that's the rescue squad wading through the creek looking for evidence. Mullins said police plan to return on Wednesday morning around 4 a.m. to canvass people who may have been passing through and around the apartment building during pre-dawn hours on Tuesday. Police had already been asking questions to neighbors at the scene, but they were unable to obtain any possible sightings of a suspect or suspects in the area. Several people had I'm gonna try again. Hi, Auntie.
I had to say,
Several people had just said that they didn't hear anything that would indicate trouble in the area, as it was usually quiet at that time of day. Albert Baldwin, though, this broke my heart. A neighbor of the family spoke highly of the children. He stated that every time he would go by, Angela would always say, "Hello, Albert," and would almost always give him a can because she knew he collected them. So that was the end of the day that she was found, as far as any newspaper clippings that I could find. The next day, June the 6th, the investigation continues. The police are still searching for clues, but are no closer than they were on Tuesday. Other than the autopsy and crime scene investigation reports are closer to being done. Investigators had not determined whether Miss Dewana had a boyfriend that may have been visiting her, that she lived alone with the children. Her only known relative was her mother, who lived in Big Stone Gap.
that's where we lived.
That's what I thought. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Sheriff Kelly stated that as far as police could tell, there was no history of abuse within the family. Marty Large, who at the time was the Wise County Commonwealth attorney, stated that, you know him too? Yeah?
I
Okay.
don't know him, but I know of him.
Okay. He stated that investigators still have not come up with a prime suspect or motive, but Large did confirm that there are 2 people of interest that have agreed to take a lie detector test in connection with the incident. Large stated that the Appalachia Police Department, Wise County Sheriff's Office, and the Virginia State Police is the departments that are handling the probe, with assistance from Norton Police as well. There was a lot of people looking into her case. Ooh.
This is
Yeah,
tough to
it
get
was.
through. This is tough to get through, Bubbles.
You're right. It
Yeah,
is.
Bubbles was triggered by
Yeah,
the
I
loss of it.
wasn't even going. I wasn't even going to come up here, but this just. I mean, it peaked. Well, Bubbles and I've talked, and we know that when it comes to kids, we feel the same way about them. We're
Yeah,
obsessed. We're obsessed with their welfare.
I have to agree with that.
That's true.
I know. I know.
I know.
Um, so
Carry
a
on, my
source,
sweet
thank
friend.
you. Thank you. Um, so a source close to the investigation reported that police did find some evidence that leads them to believe that Angela was beaten outside of her home by the creek and then returned to her home and abandoned there.
what I can't fathom of why they would have taken her back. Just
I,
I have an
like they
idea,
were
but
feeling some
I'm
kind
not
of
going to.
remorse, maybe?
Maybe they were a little
what
mental.
was it?
Maybe they were Gatekeeper said they were mental. I said maybe they had a little bit of a remorse.
Well, maybe they put her back there because they didn't want to be. They wanted it to look like somebody in the family did it.
Yeah, that's possible.
You know what I'm saying? And the
That's
blood,
that's good.
Is in that wrapper.
even
We're
though
so
it
happy you're
might
here.
have happened at the creek, but
Yeah,
the culprit took the baby back to make it look like, oh, that couldn't have happened where I was. It happened here or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Criminals don't think like us. We
I
can't even
know.
we can't even fathom how they think because
Right.
we're not criminals.
right.
Right. I mean, I'm not sad that I don't understand.
No, I want to understand, don't you?
No, I absolutely.
Yeah.
I
It's the only way
absolutely
you can
do.
help anybody is by
Right.
understanding.
Right. Well,
Knowledge
I
is
don't
knowledge is power, baby.
that's a good thought to keep. Cuz, people look at you crazy if you say I'm really intrigued by this and I want to know more about it.
Right.
Yeah, some people
Um
think we're demented.
This is the part that hurts me. The first sentence.
same. Same.
I read quickly.
I know. So, yeah, her medical report indicated that she didn't die immediately. Dr. Ford indicated that her injuries were caused by a blunt instrument.
Like a rock.
Maybe. Police are waiting on reports from blood samples taken by the creek, hoping that will lead to evidence of the circumstances of her death. Now her June 7th. A press conference was held at Marty Large's office. Authorities believe Angela was beaten by the creek and then returned through her bedroom window, considering the blood on the windowsill. They just repeated that, so I put it again on here. So Marty Large, the attorney, stated an arrest is not imminent, but police do expect to close in and make an arrest. No.
No, not yet.
Yeah. Authorities have a psychological profile of the killer, which will aid in the investigation. Dwana and Jerry both were questioned, but neither are considered prime suspects. And police say they have many suspects that no one had been ruled out. So the
That's not uncommon
preliminary,
for them. That's not uncommon for police to say that.
right?
No.
So according to Marty Large, preliminary autopsy results released by a team of medical examiners Thursday show Angela died from several blows to her head. A pair of teeth marks were found on Angela, and they'll be analyzed and could provide strong evidence for medical experts. The dental expert stated that the marks were good enough that for him to think, okay, I can identify a person if you have, it says comparative sample, but
Bubbles, do
you
they
know,
have They didn't have DNA then, did they?
that
No.
It was it wasn't known.
Okay.
right.
Well, we've all had DNA, but we didn't know how to sample it. I guess.
So there was another murder there in Big Stone.
Right.
Saved evidence to let come about.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did he say?
He was talking about there was another murder that happened in Big Stone Gap that
Same
where they had
place?
kept the evidence that DNA got to come into play because they had preserved the
It
evidence
was like years later. Maybe
years
15
later.
years.
Wow, that was smarter than, wasn't it?
Okay.
Go
So
ahead,
forget
baby.
that again.
Oh, um, medical examiners attempted to use laser technology to find fingerprints on Angela, but results were inconclusive. Large stated, though, that the tooth marks often are better criminal identifiers than fingerprints. I don't know that I believe that exactly.
What, the bite mark?
But you know what?
I mean,
Fingerprints on human skin is hard to get. Has
Yeah,
to be.
just think about it. That
It has to
bite
be on
mark
an
left an
object.
impression.
Yeah, it has to be on an object, and the skin would not really hold a fingerprint. That's what I'm saying.
right.
Okay, did you
But
have
we
Maybe
gotta
I'm.
hope that they went to the dentist.
Well, the dentist.
I
What if the
mean,
person? What if the guy never went to the dentist?
right. He wouldn't have like
But
the
but
impressions.
if they thought they were a suspect, they could take an impression of
Oh
their
yeah, they
bite.
could. They could take a mold of it, couldn't they?
Mhm.
Chew.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Ann.
Um. So they also said that that medical examiners found an imprint of an object on her face, and from the pattern that was on her face, detectives have been able to determine the nature of the object.
I
But
have a que-
they,
I have a question, Brandy, please.
oh,
Uh,
yes, ma'am.
if there were that many children sleeping in the room, none of the children woke up. None of the children knew what was going on, or uh, this is unusual to me with 4 children in a room. Somebody would have heard something.
You would
Out of
think.
4? Isn't that what you said?
They
Four to
did.
a room? Okay, I'm getting
Yeah, we're
ahead of
gonna
the
get
game.
there.
I know I'm getting ahead of the game, aren't I? Yep, I always do. I'm sorry.
That's
You're
okay. That's okay. Um. So, then they also found bruises on her legs and abdomen as well. No injuries, though, to her genitals. No internal injuries other than the brain damage. Some medical, right, Denise, right, right. Um,
If they saved it.
yeah. Um, no one, okay, sorry. Medical examiners are conducting tests for foreign tissues or blood or other body fluids as well. Um, Large stated that despite no evidence thus far of SA in the case, investigators have not ruled out sexual motives. Police are awaiting results of tests being performed by the examiners to determine a possible SA encounter. You know, I'm trying not to say that, and it's just coming right out.
It's
I
okay.
know,
It's
because we're
okay.
used to saying it when we're talking as professionals.
Like I said, like I
We
told
don't
you
say
before,
SA when we're professionals talking about it.
if
Right.
some channels can get by with what they put out
I
there,
don't understand how they get by with all that crap.
I don't know. I don't know, but we're just gonna do our thing, and we'll see what happens.
Brandy, I need your phone number. I need your phone number, baby. I sent you a thank you, and I sent it to your phone number you gave me, and it came back. Did not go
I'll
through.
fix you up. I'll fix you
I
up,
need you to
Sherry.
send me your new number, baby.
I'll
That's
fix
all
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
up.
ma'am.
say. Go ahead, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You make me sore. Go on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, not that
Um,
kind of sore. I mean fly.
Sore. Yes. 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 Right. And she's speaking of the little thing I sent her in the mail, and it whoo, right over my head. Okay. um,
But I am sore. S-O-R-E.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Well, a good attitude is the best medication. I'll tell you that.
No, right, right. I think yeah, I finished that one. Okay. The community in the Appalachia area seem to be shaken by the incident, as they are stating that they are being extra cautious, especially with their children. Large stated that authorities do not believe there's an imminent danger to the community at that point, but we're urging residents to take normal precautions with their children just to make sure they know where their children are and to keep their doors locked at night.
I'd be sleeping with my kids.
Right, yeah. Um, FBI was involved as well. Did you know that?
It's been a long time.
No, I didn't know.
I know you didn't. Um, FBI FBI expert in Eastern Virginia provided a psychological profile. And I just put an explanation. This is a list of psychological and physical traits that investigators are using to continue questioning possible suspects. The FBI was able to create this profile with the evidence that the police had turned over to them already. From this profile, certain local suspects have been identified and are being questioned. Investigators have also used the profile in comparison to a number of possible suspects that were already in their database. Forgot to add that part. Large Large stated that his role is Commonwealth's attorney and has not taken an active role in the investigation, but agreed to act as spokesperson for the probe to keep information consistent and to allow investigators time to do their work. Okay, I'm gonna warn you, trigger warning here, because I do have her actual death
Okay,
certificate.
put up trigger warning, choo choo. Just to cover your, you know what.
Right. Um.
This is also
mm,
public information, by the way. Certificates of,
Absolutely.
yeah, certificates of death can be found at any courthouse.
Right. Um. I struggle here. Um. So if you guys want to talk about it, that'd be
Do
great.
you want me to read it for you, baby?
Yeah, go ahead, Sherry.
Okay. It says that she was from Appalachia. They tell us where the parents' names, which we already know. And she died of cardiopulmonary arrest, asphyxiation, and massive head injuries and upper airway. So it seems to me like she was strangled, beaten over the head, and it sent her into cardiac pulmonary arrest because she couldn't breathe. So her heart stopped. And that's my opinion. And it's a head wound presumed to be homicide near her home. That's pretty much what it says. The asphyxiation probably lasted between 3 and 5 minutes. The massive head injuries and her upper airway being strangled from 15 to 20 minutes for her death. And I know this is a terrible thing to have to say, but I mean, it's facts, and we need to know what happens to people. And we need to be aware of our neighbors and the people in our community and the people that we deal with. And I don't care. Please, it doesn't matter. Anybody you suspect of anything weirdo, even a child, please report it. It it's
Amen.
okay. You can do it anonymously. Go ahead, Brandy.
Absolutely.
Right.
I think I explained the medical examiner's uh,
You
Did
did.
we miss
results.
anything, Brandy?
Results.
No, ma'am. The time I struggle with it not being immediate, as you can
Right.
Yeah.
see.
Yes. But we were told that in the beginning was
I
not
know.
immediate.
I
That
know.
is
I
a
know.
I
But
know, honey, but you know why we don't like that? Because it means that person was absolutely tortured. Tortured.
yeah,
And she was 5 years
yeah,
old.
In ways that we cannot even imagine.
right.
Okay.
Just breaks my heart.
Ugh,
New evidence.
yes.
Are you okay, Brandy?
You want me to read it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
New
Brandy.
key evidence found late Friday afternoon in connection with Angela's death have led to suspicion that more than one person may be involved. Angela's pajama bottoms and blood stains were found in a wooded area across Callahan Creek, about 150 feet downstream and to the south of where bloodstains were found Tuesday. Authorities declined to comment further on other evidence that may have been found. A spokesman said that good responses are coming in from the citizens providing information and urgent that to continue and urged that to continue.
Brandy, I love you.
I love you too, Auntie.
I love your heart.
Thank you.
We
Oh,
understand each other's heart, but and Chewy too. We all understand each other's heart, but I, it's not that you get calloused. It's just that you know, true crime is just it's awful. It's awful.
It's tough.
Any of it is, but this is particularly disturbing, in my opinion.
it
And I
is.
and I want to know if there's justice for this baby.
I think
But I'll
it.
be quiet and we'll go through it. But if you want me to read or Chewy to read, we will because I know how you are.
Thank you. I think we've got through the hardest part of it. Um, yeah, that was rough. Um,
Yeah, it is rough.
okay.
I had to pretend like I was reading a newspaper.
Right, right. Um, so now the mayor of the town held a news conference as well. But he held it so that he could announce that there was going to be a reward offered of $10,000 for any information leading to the conviction of the people responsible. Um, and he made it a point to say that there was the two entities that were providing the money. The town.
Have you ever thought the perpetrator might be the contributor to the fund of
Oh,
the
we know who the
reward fund?
perpetrators are.
Pardon me.
We know who the perpetrators are.
Well, I'm just saying. Have you ever thought that before?
Oh yeah,
In any
sometimes I have.
case,
I'm sure.
if the person that's the perpetrator is actually contributing to the reward fund or whatever. I mean, I know that's kind of
Mhm.
thinking backwards like the Twilight Zone, but that's the question I've always wondered. And I haven't seen it in a case yet that I've seen.
Raising Cain.
I can say that in the Delphi case, Auntie, um,
Yes,
Richard Allen, he did, oh,
he contributed.
he printed the
The
photos of the girls.
well,
Oh
for a
yeah, when
family
they were on the
member.
creek bank.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
a
how
family
would
member.
anybody else have those photos?
No, he printed the pictures of the girls for the family.
He worked at the CVS, and then they brought their
Right,
pictures in to be printed, and he printed them for them.
Well, that's kind of warped.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that tells you right
I
there
know
is
what
guilty.
things. Wicked, wicked, wicked
These
witch.
people are weird. I'm telling you, they're weird so far out that we can't even imagine.
Right.
Right.
Um, so Ellie, that also attended the conference, didn't say very much to the reporters. But Sheriff Kelly stated that investigators are still awaiting the results of tests and evidence collected from the scene. So time has still racked on. And I found this next article about how it affected and has affected that town. So here's the photo of her apartment, and her apartment was the middle one. And Miss
Right,
Joey
Wicked West. It
has been there.
was for their memorial, not the crime scene. Yeah, we know that, honey. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, there is the building, and the middle apartment is the apartment. See the little awnings out there? The awning is the door, and then there's a window, and the window is Angela's window.
Yeah. But this is actually taken by the Roanoke Times.
Yeah, the middle apartment, yeah.
Hmm. So the haunting effects of the town. The door of the apartment that Angela and her family resided in is padlocked. Then Angela's family moved to another location in Appalachia while police are still searching for whoever was responsible for Angela's death. So far, even the reward money had not helped. Town officials installed a special phone, and that's that's the number um, for callers,
Private phone number for
right? For callers who
Oh
need.
no, now I see what's called haunting.
Residents shake their heads sadly when they talk about Angela's death, and they all wonder aloud who could have caused it. Members of the Appalachia Rescue Squad recalled Angela waving at them from in front of her apartment when they were driving by, and then 2 days later, they were called back to Angela's apartment after her body was discovered. So now, the next month, they finally get a sketch.
Yeah, it's been a month, a little over a month now.
Mm-hmm.
So authorities are circulating a composite sketch of a man they believe was near Angela's apartment. The sketch was put together by a Virginia State Police artist with the help of a description by a Westmoreland Coal Company employee
That's
who
where my dad
passed by
worked for.
Angela's home. That's what
That's the company my dad worked for.
Oh
I
really?
wanted to ask
Really?
you that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Westmoreland.
That's where most of the coal miners in the area work for Westmoreland Coal Company.
And your dad lived a long time to be a coal miner, baby.
Mhm.
Didn't he?
Yeah.
Um,
Not long
the
enough.
employee. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said not long enough for me though.
Oh,
Of
I know.
course.
I know, honey. I'm so glad I got to meet him.
You too.
I'm jelly.
We were on FaceTime.
Um, the employee came to forward after a regional plea was given because they were just originally just like asking, like they called it a general plea, but just for like people in the area. Well, they began reaching out further because of the coal miners, and evidently they worked outside, and would just like come to work sometimes off and on in that area, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So they extended the plea out further to get the information out further, and which is what is how this employee was able to see the plea and came in with this description. The drawing released is of a white male about 24 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and 165 pounds. The man that the police say may be a suspect or witness in the case has brown hair and wearing blue jeans and a short sleeve shirt when spotted in the area during that morning. Callahan Avenue leads to a number of mining operations run by Westmoreland Coal Company. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, who, and I know everybody knows, but they respond with the help of John Walsh, whose son Adam vanished more than 2 years before, which that I wasn't aware of. I didn't even realize it was so close together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before again, offered to assist in the probe of Angela's death. They stated, "We don't know a lot about the case, but if that girl had lost her freedom for only an instant, perhaps for the few minutes before she was killed, then she was abducted, and we might be able to help," said Jim Scott, an advisor with the Washington, D.C. based center. "We're not a police agency, and we don't take over investigations or get involved where we don't need to be, but we're ready to help any way we can." Then Marty Large said, "We're ready to accept help from anyone ready to give it."
That's like a
I was like,
contradiction. Isn't that a
Yeah.
contradiction?
Well,
Yes, it
there was
is.
a lot going on.
That's a contradiction right there. We not might be
The
able to
different
help.
agencies.
I know, but it's still a contradiction. These agencies need to get their stuff together.
yeah,
It is a testosterone war, I think sometimes.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
They didn't even have cameras back then
A
on
little sucker
places.
power and a little black water equal town. That's what it is.
Yeah.
You know what it boils down to.
This is the sketch that employee was able to provide to the police.
Mm.
Yeah, let's go with that. So then the sketch, it did help. It spurred calls. The town response to the release of the sketch. So since the release of the sketch, authorities have received numerous calls in response. Marty Large stated, "We've gotten a lot of response, but frankly, a lot of people around here look like that drawing. So I'm not sure if they've gotten
Uh,
anything real helpful out of that yet."
Nothing.
And a spokesman for Wise County Sheriff's Department stated that the department had not received anything substantial yet, but we're checking on every call anyway. I called it an illusion,
Yeah.
their optimism.
Well, you're great the way you write. I'm a writer too, so I recognize good writing.
Well, thank you. So the town's response to upset. Authorities announced to the public that they were optimistic, saying they are closer to finding the person or persons responsible for Angela's death. However, a week later, authorities are saying that getting closer does not necessarily mean that an arrest may be made soon.
Well, there
County and
goes
state,
another contradiction.
right. County and state investigators have worked nearly around the clock since this tragedy happened. We're closer in that our investigations are farther along in I just repeated myself. They get closer every day because they develop more clues and find more evidence. Now we're crawfishing. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
gotcha.
I think the town and themselves, like, you know what are we gonna do to protect our people? And so they decided they wanted to launch a watch program.
Well,
So
you know
Appalachia,
what?
ma'am,
Never mind. That's okay, but it's not going to be able to prevent something like this from happening.
right, and
Well,
right.
go ahead. Go ahead and read on, baby.
Appalachia residents have band together to form a watch program in an effort to help them get back to being able to walk the streets and feel safe. Angela's murder fueled the formation of the watch program, but some residents say they had already wanted the watch program to be in existence. E.G. King, a former Wise County School Board member who serves as chairman of the Neighborhood Watch Program, stated if the watch program would have been formed already, they may have been able to prevent Angela's murder. But he knows, not likely.
Oh, there would have had to been somebody in that area. I mean, it's just
This must be a tiny place, Chewy, is it?
Appalachia. It's a little tiny spot. Little tiny spot.
Did
Let's
it
see.
have any
Let
traffic
me see.
lights?
Hey
Where I
Siri,
where I grew up, I only had one
what's the
traffic light,
population of Appalachia, Virginia
and I
in
grew up in
1984?
Appalachian, as an Appalachian.
A lot more than it is now.
Then it was like 2,500 residents, the newspaper article said.
Okay,
Oh
2,500.
yeah, that's teeny tiny.
Right. And that was in 84. I'm not sure now.
Yeah, they didn't have
Let's see.
cameras, and they didn't have DNA, and they didn't have
Specific population date
the
for Appalachia, Virginia in
technology.
1984 is not readily available. However, the 1990 census record of population was 2,061 residents in 1990.
What about today?
I'm telling
Today,
you,
we
that
nothing.
place was teeny tiny.
Hey Siri, all right, what's the population of Appalachia, Virginia today? Hey Siri, What's the population of Appalachia, Virginia today?
Not even the towns.
1,432.
Wow.
Whoa, teeny
Yeah.
tiny speck
The
of dust
coal
on
They
a
were
business.
coffee
sinking.
table.
The coal
Really?
business. I mean, people
I
had
know,
to
but
move away.
there's not as much coal business, Chewy, as there used to
Right,
be.
right.
We're
Westmoreland
not
Coal Company
using
left.
coal. I mean, big companies do.
Right.
Like okay, they'll do it like in wood making. If they're making rockers or whatever, they'll use coal and sawdust and everything you know, to run their equipment. But stop smiling at me like that, Brandy. You're making fun of me, aren't you?
I'm not. I promise.
There's just not as much need for coal anymore. We got solar power. We've got all this other infrastructure. Coal's the last thing we need now. No more carbon. No more whatever. Sulfur dioxide in the atmosphere.
Turtle Talk.
I'm not going to argue with you on that, and Sherry. Solar's a bunch of shit.
That's true.
It is really.
It was then.
It's enough to pay
Yep.
for itself.
You know how many people died from black lung disease?
Well, that too, but I mean, you die from everything else. You can walk
Yeah.
outside and fall over off your porch and die. So you take a
Well,
chance every time you go out the front door.
they used to take canaries down there with them. And when the canary fell over, they knew to get out quickly because there was no more oxygen going to be left. So,
It was bad.
anyway. Yeah,
Yeah,
is that not,
methane.
that's pitiful, but it is a true story. I mean, that's real either way it was. It's no joke. And wouldn't you hate to be taken down in a coal mine and spend your whole day underground breathing coal dust and then be only to be pulled back up to breathe fresh air and
Yeah,
go
you got to
home
do what you got to do to feed your
to
family.
go what, baby?
So you have to do what you got to do to feed your family.
That's what I was just getting ready to say. The
There's
another
nothing
thing
else there.
about these coal mines, by the way, they used to give them tokens instead of paying them because they had what they had coal stores or mill
The
stores.
company store.
Yeah, that was
What they call it?
before union.
Anyway, so they paid you in tokens so that everything stayed within the whole. What was the name of that company again, Chewy?
Westmoreland Coal
Well,
Company.
Westmoreland didn't
Westmoreland.
do that.
Okay, say
No, Westmoreland
Westmoreland.
was union.
Yeah,
It was
Say
Stone
West.
Coke and Coal Company before
Well,
that.
they
That's
weren't
right.
union.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
Stone
they might
Yeah,
have
was
they
had
were
more
coal.
than.
union in the end, but in the
Yeah.
beginning they wasn't.
Well, the
Okay.
company wasn't union. The
Yeah.
miners was union. Yeah.
Yeah. The miners. They're the ones that suffered. Can you imagine getting up and breathing fresh air after you've been underground all the time? And then, but I'm saying, but they did. They had to work for their families. They didn't have a choice where they lived. I mean, they couldn't drive somewhere and get a job because they didn't work. It's just a long story.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? Anyway, they would pay them in tokens so that they would have to buy what they needed at the general store with
Mhm.
their money that they paid them with. So the coal companies were not paying anything, really.
They got their money right back.
I know a majority of
Exactly.
them lived in coal camps where they lived
Exactly.
in
I
coal
figured that. I
houses.
figured that out a
Yep.
long time ago. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just damn sad when people take advantage of
And they
people.
owned their houses too. And they
Oh
rented the
yeah.
houses to the
Yeah,
people.
yeah. We have mill houses over here where oh yeah, they all look alike.
I'll hush so you can get back on subject.
Now you're fine.
I'll be quiet. You be quiet. What do you tell me be quiet for? You talk more than I do, dude.
Hey, I didn't tell you to be quiet, Sherry.
He
I
said
said
he
Oh,
I
was
will
gonna.
be quiet.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'll be quiet. How about that?
Yeah, good.
Okay. I love you, buddy. I ain't your
We love
daughter.
you,
I
Sherry.
ain't your lover, but I'm your one of your best friends.
Okay.
Okay, so August 22nd. It's a couple months now. Um,
It's
there's
going on
another.
3.
Oh, right.
You know what? This is going to take 2 or 3 episodes to get through.
We know that.
You already figured out
Yes.
that?
Yes. This is a
Okay.
series.
Okay, because it's series and it's serious, and it's
Right.
kind of hard to take. And I'm glad we got into the coal thing because a lot of people didn't realize they were paid tokens to turn right around and buy
Ouch.
whatever they needed. I mean, people need to know that. You talk about jacking somebody off? That's what they were doing to their employees.
I ain't never heard it put that way, Sherry.
It just means using them as
Ripping them off,
Yeah.
you know.
Ripping them off. How's that?
Okay, ripping them off. I'm sorry, I used wrong terminology.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came
Slightly.
from.
Slightly.
I don't know where that
Yeah,
came from. I swear I don't talk that way.
when you get up on the mic, you really.
Sorry.
Are you
And
sure
I'm
about
not
that,
taking
Ed?
any pain medicine either.
I'll move it out here.
I'm
How's
just
that?
using. I'm just feeding my fish as usually. Usual.
Usually.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
Okay, go ahead, Brandy.
Um, so there's another sketch that was brought out. This is that sketch. Um, so they made it a point to say this was a male, slightly built, dark skinned Caucasian.
Definitely 1984.
Right?
He was a
Um,
big. He was a big blabbermouth, wasn't he?
yes, actually. I see that you have read on.
Yeah, I
Um,
did. I've already
I
read
know.
it.
I know. So he had slump shoulders. He was wearing bibbed overalls and long sleeve print shirt with sleeves down and buttoned. But the description was given by another. They made it a point male resident of Appalachia, who said the man was talking about the murder the day after Angela was found, and that he was just talked like he knew everything, um, and more than everyone else.
How come that
Um,
sounds pretty familiar for some reason?
Are you
his
talking about
face,
me, Chewy?
No, I'm talking about people inserting themselves into cases.
Oh yeah, when people insert themselves,
Yeah,
they have knowledge of that case, or they wouldn't be doing it.
right.
Trust me on that one.
Go ahead, Brandy. Sorry.
Okay,
no,
Brandy.
like it's just a really good point.
Yeah.
Um, so they were getting nowhere. That the last big thing
90,
was
87. Wow, that was 3 years. They quit. They quit on her after
right.
three years, basically.
Uh, oh man.
That sounds
Um,
familiar too.
Mm, right. But there was articles written just to keep her name in the paper, really. And I any of these articles, I have them all. If you're interested in them, I'm probably gonna still add it to the rest of
Oh,
the
absolutely.
presentation.
The
Absolutely.
serious, the series.
The series, yes. What'd you say, Miss Chewy?
I said absolutely, please.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
absolutely will. Um, so they raised funds for her memorial. I was trying to think. Hold on. Okay.
Here we go.
So in 1988,
Yeah, the next year. The next year.
So we're looking at over 4 years.
mhm.
Yes.
More than 4 years.
Yes. Well, we know some other cases that haven't been solved in 4 years,
Exactly.
or 5, or more.
So the arrest of 2 suspects. And now the Commonwealth Attorney is Tim McAfee. Is that
McAfee.
yeah? Um, but he says, it's taken a long time, and we finally have enough of the puzzle to get an indictment. So that was either they didn't really know, or um, they just had to have enough to get that indictment before they could arrest them.
Well, remember this small town.
Right. Yeah. But the man was from Appalachia, but his sister was from Ohio. But as of that date, they were both in custody. Um, and I plan to leave it there.
I want you to show us how they proved that they were enough to be in custody. Is that coming up?
It is.
Thank you. Thank you. This is a cliffhanger that's already been, and it's the saddest thing.
I know.
It's one of the saddest cases I've ever read, heard.
So you're not going to present any more tonight?
Wait, 1 second. Let me see, because I done forgot. Okay,
Oh,
the
the
last
siblings.
I did include her siblings in here as well. Jimmy, the 6-year-old, is the one that found her first, and I will give you a teaser that Jimmy is key witness in the trial when it happens.
You really
Um,
gonna leave us here? Really? If you have
I'm
to, that's okay.
I'm sorry.
You're
I
fine.
I literally I wasn't kidding when I said, like, I broke.
I
Um,
understand.
I know you do. I understand it too. I've broken many times over kids.
You're fine. You're fine.
You know, when you
We
go
will.
home, you know what, Brandy, when you go home and you work with kids and cases and stuff like this, or just teaching like I did, you know what, you take that home with you. It's up here. That's the thing you're thinking of before you go to sleep. You're praying for those kids.
right. I know. And the extra part for me, Auntie, I don't know if you ever went back and listened to my story like I told you to. No.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna send it to her.
But I will.
You should.
Girl Scouts
Um
honor.
um but
Well, it's in members only. I'll have to send it to her.
Oh, see, baby, that's why I didn't see
oh,
it.
yes. Thank you. I'm
Could
sorry.
be. Blame it
It's
on
okay.
Chewy.
I'll
Don't
send it
blame
to
it
her.
on me. Blame it on Chewy.
No, no.
Yeah, blame it.
I
Blame it
was
on her.
playing with you.
Yeah, blame it on her.
Okay.
Um,
No, don't
that
blame anything on Chewy. She's my baby.
I know. Um, but the just a quick reasoning, Auntie, um, for me is I like, I actually watched a mom. I don't even like calling her that, but
Yeah.
she.
You mean a monster?
Mhm. I watched her beat her 2-year-old to death.
That'll make an impact on you, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Forever. Forever. That will be burned in your brain. Forever.
Right. Right. But and his name was Jimmy. And so with Angela's sibling being Jimmy, um
That really
that
did it,
yeah,
didn't it?
it did. And then the fact that when when he testifies in trial, he's 11 years old.
Mm.
I too was 11 years old.
Wow.
And so I it just, I don't know, it just grabs me all the way
All
around. And
right.
so
See, I didn't know that about you. Now I learned something tonight because I didn't watch the members only because I don't know how to become a member.
Well,
I know how to be a giver. I don't know how to be
yeah,
a
we know
member.
that, and you are, and we appreciate you so much. We just love you being up here with us.
Brandy, I
yeah,
love you. I love
I love
you,
you too.
Chewy. You know what? We are three women that have hearts that are so big. We're probably all going to die of an enlarged heart.
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know. But it really hurts, doesn't it? It really hurts, Brandy. I can see it coming on right now. It
So,
really
Brandy,
hurts.
when can you come
It
back
comes on.
and
It hurts so badly that you just can't tell it to anybody. They don't understand it till you've seen it. Somebody being beaten. I've seen a child being beaten too. You wouldn't believe it when some parents would come to the school if you call them and said you had a
okay,
discipline
we can.
problem. They would come to the school and beat up with a belt. And what are you supposed to do? Way back then, talking about 1977. Well, I'm not going to paddle him. Well, if you're not going to paddle him, I'm coming up there and whipping his ass with a belt. And it happened. What am I supposed to do against a grown man? State, hey, stop that. I did say stop that. Do not, do not, do not, do not. You know, we didn't have cell phones. I mean, it's just, hey, you could walk in anywhere back then.
On August 22nd. Is that right? Did you, sir?
I don't know. I got
Oh,
everybody's birthdays. Brandy, if you don't give me your phone number, I'm going to be really upset with you.
Cherry, I'll send it to you right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I
You're
sent
welcome.
her a big long thank you note, and she didn't
I'm
even
s-
get
I'm sorry. I
You
really
have to
am.
copy it and paste it.
it. I don't know how
Yes,
to.
please.
I don't know how to copy and paste. Except what
You
we
just
had to
hold
do
your
in
finger down on it. It'll let you copy
in when in kindergarten I could paste and copy,
it.
but not on the computer.
Ready. Um,
Oh, I didn't go to kindergarten. Never mind. Cancel that.
you didn't go to kindergarten, Nancy?
No, my grandparents paid me to go to a little school private little thing instead of there wasn't no kindergarten, but they said I was precocious, whatever that means, and they sent me and I learned music and art and recitation and drama and everything and public speaking and how to set a table and everything. It was like a finishing school, you know, for 5 year olds, 4 or 5. It was pretty funny.
Okay.
We sang a lot of songs. I can still remember one of them.
You are
Well,
funny.
sing
I
it.
mean, I'm gonna catch brass rings on the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round, that's me. I'm gonna catch brass rings on the merry-go-round. The merry-go-round, that's free. And it goes on and on. But yeah,
Nice.
Miss Hensley was my teacher. She wore big, gaudy gold earrings. Hoops back then were not, in the 60s. Somebody wore big old hoops. I can
The
wear
really
some.
big ones that lay down on your shoulders.
Yeah, I can put my wrist through some people's hoops.
Yeah.
But no, I just remember that. I remember my grandfather had me. They had me reading and everything before I went to school. Really, I was. Yeah, that and people wonder why I read fast. Heck, I was reading a local newspaper in a little town that Chewy was not much bigger. Well, might have been 4,000 or 5,000 people, but it wasn't, and then after I moved to the next place, just 20 miles up the road from my grandparents, I stayed with my grandparents all the time on their farm. I lived on that farm. I had fun. I learned how to drive a stick shift on my granddaddy's tractor when I was 10 years old. Absolutely. I learned how to carve a cane. I still have it. It's 58 years old because I did it when I was 10.
Oh, wow, you have to show that to us one day.
I will. I will.
Okay.
I think Cass is gonna come over and do a video of his Aunt Sherry just so I can tell all the old stories that might get lost.
You're going to have to come up here and tell us some of the stories.
Oh Lord, y'all get bored to death.
No, never. Ever.
Nah.
Well, I need to go and see an old friend for just a minute or two. If y'all are still on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know where that is. Tell them we said hey.
I always do it. I just don't understand the whole damn thing.
I don't either, but I don't want to talk about it.
I don't understand it. I've told her myself. I
I
don't
don't want to talk
understand
about
it.
it.
What?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. I'll be back. But
Okay,
I
bye.
don't know. There's just something in my heart for people. I can't help it.
I understand. I ain't going to say a
I
word.
know.
I love you.
I love you too. I'll be back.
All right, bye bye. All right, I'm going to put that. We're going to leave it there. So when can you do part 2?
Whenever you tell me you're ready.
Okay. Okay, we'll talk. But we want to do it pretty quick because I know
Yeah.
people are wanting to hear it.
Yeah, and I most definitely want to share it. But to be honest, I actually want to do never mind.
What? Tell us. Tell us.
I actually want to get the court records
Oh, okay.
so I can further understand.
Well, you let me know what that'll be, okay?
Oh, of course. And I can still continue on with the story with the articles, because they do tell a lot, but they just don't go into like details of when, where, and why. Um, but yeah, no, most definitely.
3
Whenever,
months, Turtle Talk. Thank you, darling. I love you, sister.
yay!
Hi, Billy girl. Hi, Marita. We love you, Marita.
Oh, that's Marita.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, that's Marita.
I didn't
Okay,
know.
well that's fine. We'll I'll let you know. We'll do it as soon as possible. I got to get with the other girls and see what they got planned and what's going on. Which looks like we did it about an hour, a little over an hour. So we'll plan on doing another hour
Okay, yeah,
again. Okay.
that's fine. That would be great, actually.
Okay.
Do what?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I was just gonna say, I just wanted to add that, just to kind of honor Jimmy and Angela's brother.
Mhm.
I know his life had to be like uber hard. Um, and so much so that like he actually has already passed away.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was
Very nice.
34, I believe, in his early 30s. Yeah. So he holds a special place too.
Well, you're
But
what
anyway,
you can share whatever you want to share in with us and anything about this because, like I said, I just find it very interesting. I tried to get another creator years ago, probably about 3 years ago, to cover this, and they wasn't interested. So I'm like, I know why now because it was meant for us to do it.
that's right. That's right. Like yeah. Um, her story is just it just sits with me.
Right. All right. I tell
Hey,
you what I'm going to
Auntie.
do. I'm going to let's stop presenting then,
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
and
Go
H.
then
ahead. I'm
Davis.
sorry.
H. Davis. Uh,
we'll
he's
do a
in.
Q&A if anybody wants to, or we can just hang out for a while.
Miss Chewy. H. Davis is in Indiana, and
Yes.
they're having some
And
tornadoes.
Tennessee Biscuit Head is in a motel right now because she left her home because it's supposed to get really bad in Memphis, around Memphis.
Yes, I have. My friend of 50 years is probably going to the church basement tonight. Oh yeah, I can see that. I can see just about anything.
You got me covered up with the thing there.
Do I need to stop sharing something? Like, do
No,
I
I'll
need
do
to?
it. I'll do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
There's my sweetie pie.
I ain't your sweetie pie. I'm your nightmare.
No, you're my warden. Keeps taking my commissary. I don't think that's fair. I have to pay for it. You still need it.
You coming up?
That's
Uh,
mean. That's
Hey,
nasty,
my
cruel, and
sweet
mean.
bubbles.
Hey, Miss Ann.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fighting.
It's just hard for me to leave. I
It's
just
not
went over and said
back and
hi.
tell everybody
I
anymore.
came right back.
I love you.
We all love each other.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in
So
our minds.
the panel's open for anybody that wants to come up.
Don't cry, Miss Ann. I do love you too.
I'm not crying. My eyes water because of
Yeah,
this.
that's what you say every time. My eyes water when I cry too.
Oh, God, woman.
My eyes water when I cry too. Don't you
Hey,
understand, Keeper?
gatekeeper.
Lola.
hey, Ann, how are you?
I'm a fighting.
Yeah, you look good. You look mean as ever.
She
You
is.
do. You look
Getting
all
all day today.
She is
all
mean as
bright
hell.
eyed, ready to go.
She's mean.
Thing that's aggravating
Hi,
me
Pepper
gave me
Free.
hell today.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Really?
know you're in our prayers, Miss Ann.
I hate it when it hurts. I
I'm
hate
gonna
it.
change my background, y'all.
Okay. It is sad.
You can come and join me.
Would you stop crying, Warden?
I'm
Yeah,
not crying.
I still love you.
I know it.
I am not crying. I'm telling you. I got the
My
window
eyes water. Well, mine do too when I cry.
and the Poland, or whatever the hell y'all call it. It's been
Poland?
coming in
That's a
Holland.
country.
all day. I've been wiping down everything.
Poland is a country. You talk
Whatever.
about the stuff in the atmosphere from all the pollination.
Woman, I ain't arguing with you.
I can't help it. You bring
I
it out.
agree with Eve.
You bring it out of me.
Path of all the storms, please be safe.
Yes.
I've been so worried about Turtle Talk and her hubby and family.
Yeah, and
There's
everybody.
stuff out there on them.
H. Davis, Biscuit Head. We have so many people in the line of these storms tonight
Yeah.
that we love. And we should.
They'd gone to the in the motel, and she said Damien was wild because he was in in
Hey,
a
Racing King.
different atmosphere, and it's going to take him a little while to calm down. So that's why she's not in here with us tonight, because she's trying to keep Damien occupied. And yeah, Brooks, if you're in here, won't you come up and show everybody? So Gatekeeper can get a good. Well, I don't know. You may not have it now, though. Forgot.
Yesterday, I was on the phone with one of my friends local right here in the area, and we had some storm come through here. Those winds, I was scared because the trees were going like this. And I was like, man, I'm more worried about that tree next door, because this got hit by lightning years ago, and I'm waiting on it to come this way and land on my truck. And I'm like, God, should I go out there and move my truck?
Well, that would be an easy solution. Park your truck in a different area.
I wasn't going out there. It was thundering and lightning, and that wind was blowing 90 miles per hour.
Tonight?
Rain yesterday. And that rain was coming.
Well, have you moved it since? Or is it still under that tree? You're afraid it's going to fall on it?
My truck's far enough from the tree, but the tree's so tall, when it comes down, it's going to come on my truck.
Oh, well, you haven't.
Comes this way.
Well, you've had all day to move it away from the tree.
This was yesterday. I was not going to go out there in that weather.
Well, you've had all day to move it, so it won't happen again.
It was stormed all day yesterday, silly Willie.
I'm not talking about yesterday. I'm talking about today. You've had all day to move it where it won't happen, potentially.
Today's been sunshine.
And you can't go out in the sunshine and move your truck.
I wasn't going to move my truck. We don't have no storm coming on.
You're not going to move your truck in the sunshine. What's the matter with you?
Quit arguing with me before I put Gatekeeper on you.
He agrees with me 100%. Go move your damn truck if a tree's going to fall on it, potentially.
Why I got to move it when the weather's okay right now?
Because when the weather gets bad, you're not going to move it. And if the sun's shining, you're not going to move it.
Woman.
You don't make any sense at all. You know that?
There you go. Take the fly swat tour.
Don't even try me.
I got
Don't even try me.
Pretty.
Swat, 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 swat. You just got it, woman, right there in the panel picture.
All right, big mouth.
Oh, she brought back the power.
Zappers don't affect me. I'm an
Not
alien.
proper room.
Those zappers don't work on me. I'm an alien.
This works on aliens. Leave me alone.
She scares me. You know what?
Bubbles, tell
I'm
her
still
to leave
waiting
me
for that
alone.
wrestling match.
Where's Jinkies?
Oh, you girls.
Where's Jinkies?
What is it?
What, Randy?
From you.
What is it, Brandy?
Oh, no.
No. Miss Ann said to tell Auntie Sherry to leave her alone.
Oh, okay.
Bubbles,
Never.
me.
Never, never.
Yeah, is what's his name? Ryan? Is he live? I bet he is.
Oh,
What'd you
Ryan
say,
Hall.
What'd you say, Miss Ann?
I'm watching the Weather
Said,
Channel
help
as I'm sitting
me.
here.
Tell her to leave me alone.
Hey, since Brandy's next, Sherry, reach over and smack her, Brandy. Smack her.
Please do. Please.
Go ahead and smack me, baby.
Get her, Bubbles.
Now, I know what kind of smack she'll give me this one.
Not you.
Yes, she will.
No, she won't.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and did
I said
What happened to
Grandma
you?
Sherry? Did Grandma Sherry come in?
She was
To
in
me?
here a while ago. I saw her name.
Was
Cripple
she?
Creek. Cripple Creek.
No,
I'm telling you, I'm
Grandma
worried about
Sherry.
I'm worried about so many of our friends right now. This covers multiple states, and it's really rough.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna bring it up there, but I was gonna tell you,
We're
Grandma
getting it.
Sherry.
We're gonna get it Sunday. I've got to get my wheelchair down at the bottom of the basement steps. I have a stair lift I can ride. I can ride my scooter, which is in the house. That's how I'm getting around.
Hey, if
And
you said they didn't fish long enough, you could fly down there, Sherry. They
well,
can,
yeah,
they can fly.
I can soar. I know that. I can soar with the best of them. Right, Randy? Randy,
That's right.
you don't even know what I
Yes,
said.
ma'am. You can soar with the best of them.
You know.
Auntie Sherry, go feed your fish.
That's right, though. Where's your keychain or whatever it
Oh,
is?
it's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
iPad games.
Wait a minute.
Good to
I've
see you,
got it.
darling.
I've got it right here.
Happy for
I
our
tried
birthday,
to. I tried
darling.
to hang it on the lap next
So
to
good to
me,
see y'all. Thank you
like
for
an angel, over watching me, and it says, "You." What does it say? It says, "You taught me to soar." Oh, you teach me how to soar.
Marita.
Hey,
You teach me
Maria.
how to
Marita.
soar. Isn't that
Because
sweet?
you teach us how.
Oh, look at it. Just a minute, Sherry. Now show us. Oh,
You
how
teach me.
pretty.
You teach me how to soar.
You teach me how to soar. How pretty. That's sweet. Brandy, you're a sweetheart.
Oh my gosh! I wish she'd got my message.
That's right.
I spent a long time on that.
Please copy it somehow. Tell Erica to do it.
I already deleted it.
Oh no.
It said message not received. What am I supposed to do with it? Message not received.
Not
Is
delete it.
Hey Marita, you little Mary snitch, little tattletale you. How are you?
Are you a tattletale, Marita?
Marita.
We can't hear you, Marita.
Marita is having, I'm telling you, she has communion several times a week by herself. I think she overdoes it.
Maria, you're Catholic.
Yes, she's Catholic.
So am I.
She's Catholic and she'll
be back.
Must be
she's I can't get into political stuff. I don't want to get in the middle of it.
Well, don't.
Yeah, we don't want to talk
Hey,
politics.
Bubbles, the back of my shirt says, "It is well with my soul." That's my favorite hymn. That's what I want played at my memorial service for sure. You be sure to tell everybody.
Did you sing the song that Pat wanted you to sing?
What was it?
He's got
the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. If the
Sherry,
earth is flat, why don't we say he's got the whole world in his hands?
Sherry,
He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole In his
Marina.
hands, he's got the whole world in his hands. Come on, join me now.
I'm sorry.
We can't hear you.
You're not muted? Let me make sure I know I don't have you muted. No. I don't know, honey.
Join me
Hey,
now,
Sherry.
y'all.
Sherry, you know what I'm gonna do at my funeral? I'm
What
gonna
you
have
gonna do?
somebody
You gonna
after
be
the
buried?
funeral's
You gonna be
over.
underground?
No, I'm gonna be cremated.
Me too.
I'm gonna have somebody call everybody that showed up and say, "Thanks for coming," off my phone. Think they'd like that?
Marita,
Make it
go into
kind of
your
personal.
settings and check and see what
You
the
mean
audio
somebody's
is.
gonna call all four of them?
Yeah, all four of them. Off of my
Four
phone.
of them.
Off of my
That's a
phone.
big
So
duty
they'll know
right
I
there now,
appreciate
man.
it. Huh?
That's a big duty to
Yep.
have to do.
I know.
All four of your
All
people.
four. I'm gonna send them cards too in the mail. I'm gonna mail them before I
You
die.
gonna mail them before you die?
That's it.
Say don't open this until I'm gone.
Yeah, that's it. It's a
And then
private
say
message
thank you
for
for
you
coming.
after I've done
Thank
that
you
for
for
them never
coming
never.
or not. Thank you for coming or not.
Right.
That's H. Davis.
There, H. Davis.
Bubbles, or your eyes watering
What are you
too.
doing, buddy? What are you doing way all the way up in Indiana?
Yes, ma'am.
Be saying in that eye watering eyes thing.
That devil lettuce is getting you, Sherry. It's gonna
What devil's
send.
lettuce? It's God's lettuce. Read Genesis. All the seeds and plants on the earth are for us to consume.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. They
I do.
also found remnants of pot in Bethlehem.
Oh, homemade tomato juice.
Yes,
I
I
would
did.
Cripple Creek, but I'm probably not going to have enough tomatoes.
Hey,
I'm
Marita.
sorry,
Rita.
Marita. I don't know what's going on, honey.
Rita, what are you doing?
She can't get her mic to work.
Why can't you get yourself together, girl? Too much communion. Too often.
Sherry.
You can't have communion 3 or 4 times a day.
You can too. A week, not a day. Yes, you can.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. I'm a Catholic. I already know. Girl, I ain't arguing with you tonight. Gatekeeper, get her.
Hey, I tried to get Bubbles to
Hey,
smack her.
cat. Hey, can't get me.
Bubbles,
Smack
it's
her.
right next
Bubbles
to
can't
you.
get me. You can't get me. Chewy can't get me. Marita can't get me. Don't you
Gatekeeper's sister, Cripple Creek, makes tomato juice every year. She cans tomato
Hey,
juice
Marita.
every
Cripple,
Marita, get a hold of yourself, woman. Hey, what's the matter with you? I'm going to have to go somewhere else in a few minutes. What? Oh, try your mic.
Oh, Marita, we love you. We want you to
Try your mic. We
do
want
it.
to try your mic.
Okay.
Cripple Creek.
Well, go out and come back in.
She did once already. She's going to do it again.
Well, I think her mic's off. But
Yeah, something's
you
not
can't
right.
tell anybody that's a little aged what to do. They are the ones that are supposed to be telling you what to do. Some of us refrain.
Yeah,
Some
I
of us,
taught you how to do something.
some of us refrain from doing it to everybody, but not that one below me.
There's Grandma
She tells
Carol.
everybody what to do.
I got to tell y'all something, okay? This beautiful lady, Grandma Carol, went into my Amazon wish list and bought me my coffee bar.
Oh,
It's a cabinet. It's a cabinet.
Hey,
And
baby.
she's so
I'm
sweet.
moving my coffee pot and all my coffee accessories over to the coffee bar to get it off my countertop, and I'm so
Wow.
excited. She
Grandma
bought it for me,
Carol.
and I love her. And
Grandma
then
Carol. Do you have a pen and paper? I've got a list.
she's so sweet and so thoughtful.
Yo, she's wonderful.
But
She's
and
a
then
wonderful, wonderful lady. We don't have any people up here that are
Where
not
my
Y'all hear
wonderful.
that?
Carol? You're muted.
Did y'all hear that?
She's out there smoking a cigarette in the
Grandma
garage.
Carol can't hear her either.
She's muted.
Yeah,
It
she is
says
too.
you're
Yes,
muted.
you are.
Oh, I am. Sorry.
I
So,
said, yes, you are.
Chewy, did you summons me up here to yell at these two ladies, old ladies, to knock it off, or what?
Yeah. You're the referee.
She did.
It's not necessary.
I'm just joking, Auntie Sherry.
I know. I can knock her off anytime.
I'm going to be quiet and let's see how long Auntie Sherry can be quiet.
Well, mute, and then you guys will be quiet. That's what I do. I mute.
What's wrong with your hip, Rapper?
Hey, is that Marita?
Yes. Okay.
Hi.
Oh no.
So, what were you guys talking about? I missed most of it. I just caught some little girl. Something happened to her.
Yeah, this is going to be probably a 3-part series. I don't know how long it's going to be, but it's about a murder case of a little 5-year-old from a town where around the area where Gatekeeper and I were raised.
Oh, wow.
He was born in Big Stone Gap, but in the county where we grew up.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or the county where we lived for whatever many years.
yeah, most of our life.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Was that recent or?
No,
what?
it happened in 1984, and it took them 4 years to make an arrest.
Wow.
So there's a lot of people inserting themselves into the case. So there's a lot of similarities.
Oh.
Well, you talk about then. What about now? They're the same way.
I know, that's what I said. There's a lot of similarities.
It's even, the police department is
I'm sad, Marita.
they actually celebrated one of their own officers that done some stuff that wasn't.
There was, I'll tell that story.
You want me to tell it?
Yeah, go. You can if you want to. You want me to?
It doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter.
Go
Well,
ahead.
anyway, he was a distant relative anyway. And he had a crush on his cousin that lived in Ohio. And he's a young man. Just started with the police department there for a couple of years. And anyway, the cousin had come down. And him and the police officer went to a family wedding. On the way back home, he was, I guess he's pretty much stoned. In the pictures I saw of the wedding, he looked like he is stoned. Anyway, on the way home, I guess she didn't like his advances and didn't want to have the relationship with him like he really wanted. So he ended up running this cover on the door lane there. And when he hit into the cover, it woke up some neighbors there next to the road. Time they got out on the front porch, they hear gunshots. He killed her in that truck and then shot himself. Okay? So all the police forces in the whole area swarmed in there. They thought someone had killed both of them. No, that wasn't the situation. State police had to come in because it was one of the local police forces' own people and they couldn't investigate it, so the state took it. And they had this big, I guess, celebration of his life in town. There had his squad car out there, and everybody putting flyers on.
This was before
stuff.
they reported that what had actually happened.
Okay, the state didn't. Everybody knew. Everybody had a good idea of what it was, and they knew. They knew. He done it to one of his guns. It come back to one of his guns. So anyway, they celebrated him. Oh, had a big parade, did his funeral and all this stuff.
I'll be back.
And they actually celebrated her murder.
You know where I'm going.
Oh, that made me so angry I could not see. people donated thousands upon thousands of dollars to a fund for his, his family. Nothing wrong with the family. I'm not saying nothing wrong about the family, but
They had nothing to do with it.
I thought that was so pathetic. That surmounts that little town up. In a nutshell.
They let all these little children were coming in and decorating his squad car because they put it on display for people, but yet they knew.
Yeah, they knew
that what had happened because why wouldn't they put out like bolos for somebody, be on the lookout for somebody that had killed one of their own,
and
but they
committed
didn't do
another.
that.
Supposedly, the first tale was that someone and I run them out of the road and then killed them. Well, the neighbor across the street there, he said that the time he got out of his front porch was jumping out of bed and running out on the front porch when he heard the crash. Then the gunshots happened, and there wasn't no cars down there, but except the one down in the hole next to the cupboard. So didn't believe that. They wanted to make him a hero, make a murderer a hero. That's just pathetic. Now I got to give them one thing. A street up above where we live, one of my best friend's son. One of my best friends, I guess you could say, his son made a police officer. I seen this kid about every day. And I mean, the relationship that me and him had, that me and that kid had, was when he killed his first turkey. He would not go in and clean that turkey until I come by there to work. So he could be out there and show me that turkey. He got killed a street above us there. He is doing a welfare check, and this guy shot him for no apparent reason. He was a drug head and killed him. They caught him pretty quick.
Okay.
Yay!
But that kind of gives you a little background.
You're working?
It's crazy down there.
Yeah, you're good, Marita.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little backwater, town. It's a joke.
I'm almost scared to travel down south after hearing a lot of stories about down
You got to
south.
understand that these are many years apart.
I know, but there's a lot of crime still happening. I could be in a mall and
Everywhere.
Yeah.
That's the sad thing. Where did Miss Ann go?
she's there.
She's still up here.
Yes, Miss Ann, I am a Catholic. Practicing. And no, I don't receive communion every day. No, I'd like to.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's Sherry that.
I'd like to.
Yeah, she said she'd be back.
She'll be back.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
a
quiet
right
as
there.
Okay.
I'm going to show y'all a picture of Michael. This is the young man, gatekeeper.
Yeah, him and I've known his dad ever since I could ever remember. And I watched that little boy grow up. But that old boy, he got 200 years, 215 years.
Wow.
I was hoping that scalpel he'd give him,
We live in a crazy world.
Virginia's done their stupidness about the death penalty.
Okay, let me show you.
Fine looking boy.
Thank you, Nomad Beads.
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. There is the young man at gatekeeper. Speaking of the one that was he actually was killed just about
It was
3 blocks from where we
the
live.
street above
He
us.
looks like a baby.
Oh, he was very young.
He was 29 on his 29th birthday.
Yeah, it was on his birthday.
Dang. It's crazy.
Okay, Jinkies. I love you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just get ranting on sometimes. And
That's okay.
Horrible.
Yeah, it's sad. Sad.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I don't
So,
know
Maria,
how
how have you been?
me.
Yes.
I have good news for once. For once,
Do tell.
I shall. I know a lot of people were praying for me when I asked about helping me with getting out of this apartment. It was being sold, and then they
Yes.
decided they'd keep me. I was
Yes.
accepted at the place where it's called Gloria Day. It's housing for people 62 and over. So I'll be with a bunch of old people, and that'll kill me. But it's
Right.
about a mile away from here, so I have to leave my neighborhood. That's going to kill me. But the money I'm going to be saving is phenomenal, and
Oh, wonderful.
the good outweighs the bad.
Right.
It outweighs the bad, and
You'll make a lot of new friends.
my sister actually lives there. My eldest sister.
Oh, that's great.
And
where's she place just moving to? I was
And
reading.
a mile away from where she lives
a
now.
mile
Yeah.
away from where I live.
Cool.
Now,
That's
I
cool.
live in Philadelphia, but it's not the Philadelphia you see on the news or in those Kensington videos. We don't have row homes. I'm actually, the block behind me is out of the city. It's just big single homes, and it's very nice here. My
Right.
parents chose this neighborhood, even though they knew they'd struggle financially, because they knew they had 5 kids when they moved here, and then 3 more when my sister, brother, and myself. And they knew it was a good place to raise a family. And it was all big families. We had a small family compared to the rest. And but where I'm going is actually to the suburbs. But I'll get used to it. Living in the burbs.
Maybe not so much.
Marita,
much.
that'll be fun.
I'll probably save $500 a month in bills.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's HUD housing, but
Hey, there
it's
ain't nothing wrong with that.
no, it's
Not
not.
at all.
And I've been on a waiting list for 2 years, and I'm on Social Security. I mean, if I had a teacher's pension, which I didn't get one because I didn't teach long enough, and plus Catholic school, you don't make crap anyway when I taught. And if I didn't have bad health, then I'd have a regular income. But I'm looking forward to it. It's time to, move on. And everybody pray for me. And those who did, I say thank you from the bottom of my big fat ass heart.
You were on our prayer list, that's for sure.
I am so grateful. I don't have to drag my laundry to a laundromat anymore. Every floor has their own. I don't have to drag my trash out, any of that stuff.
That's wonderful. I'm so happy.
Why do I sound like I'm echoing?
Marita, you're Catholic?
Yes, I am. I am
So am I.
a hardcore practicing.
So am I. I'm Catholic.
There you go. At least somebody else is, because it never seemed to find another Catholic in these rooms. Yes, Ann, I'm a practicing. I've always been a practicing. I was a Catholic school teacher.
Oh, wow.
And I'm proud of it. I know
Oh,
people
she's
say
told us several
Catholics aren't
stories. We love
Christian.
her stories.
I don't know why they
Oh,
say
yeah.
that.
When my grandparents lived in Staten Island, New York, I went and stayed a whole summer and then a whole school year. I think it was second grade. And I went, it was third grade. And I went to a Catholic school up there. I don't remember the name, but I still got my report card. I have to pull it out and look at it.
Staten Island's nice. I don't live anywhere near Staten Island. I'm in Philadelphia.
Well, yeah, I knew you were.
But it's kind of the same, really,
Hello,
except
Jen.
they have an accent and we don't. I know I have an accent, but I wanted to ask you if anybody who's friends with me on my page, Chewy, if you saw the story I posted that the little girl who went missing the other night near
No,
my
I didn't
house.
see that one. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. 2 years old. She took a picture with her mother at the playground and disappeared into the woods within that split second. She stayed in the woods all night. And these woods are thick. There's a lot of hills and there's a creek that is more like a small river. And she wasn't far from that when she was found the next morning. Thank God, found alive. And I couldn't sleep the whole night because I kept thinking of another little girl we all came together because of,
Right.
and how quick it is that they can get in those woods and be gone. I mean, we had helicopters out, and our whole neighborhood was looking for this girl, and nobody could find her.
I need to say
And
something real
thank
quick.
God a jogger found her who was jogging along a path. And
Gatekeeper
that's
is
just
right beside me.
a great outcome. So I hold out faith for a great outcome for summer because, you don't know.
Right.
What'd you say, Miss Ann?
I said, Wheezy is eyeballing you, Gatekeeper, and
Yeah.
showing you the teeth.
Yeah.
Gatekeeper.
She's a pretty girl.
That's a boy.
Is it
Pretty
a boy?
boy.
I thought she said it.
No, he's
No,
my
he's a
boy.
Wheezy.
Bring Weezy up
Wheezy.
there when I'm up here
Okay.
too. We gotta run, Gatekeeper. I can't
Yep.
outrun no dog.
You all right today, Ace
He's
Dave?
showing
I'm all right.
them teeth. He wants to get. He don't like men.
He just smiled.
Look, he's looking for you, Gatekeeper.
Me
Yeah,
too,
he
right,
can
Miss
hear me,
Ann?
but he just don't know where I'm at.
I gotta run.
Where you gonna run?
He's looking
Yeah,
right
him.
at
Good thing I ain't next to Miss Ann. I gotta run.
Where did Sherry go?
She'll be back.
She'll be back.
you. He's giving you the eyeball.
Good thing he don't see me.
No, but he
Sorry,
hears.
Jean, how you feeling, darling?
I'm scared of Weezy. I can't outrun no dog, but I'll try.
What are you doing in Indiana?
Cripple Creek, that's a shame
Yeah,
because
we on
they are,
good tornado hunt
you
out
could do
here.
all your wash at one time. I mean, that's the
Lay
blessing.
down now.
But
I'm about to
it's
hide.
also 4 blocks away from it.
All right, go lay down.
Thank you, Miss Ann, because I was finna go hide under my basement.
Oh, he's not going to be gone long. He'll stay right here by me.
Yeah, 'cause we on
Oh,
tornado
wow.
watch out here.
Kathy says I'm trying for a tiny house hard. Single, perfect for me. Waiting list everywhere. There is a company in 2 counties over that builds them. It's called Incredible Tiny Homes. Check them out on YouTube because they build them down here and they have communities. And And if you buy a tiny home from them, right now they're giving like free rent in the communities for buying the tiny homes. I mean, they're nice. Some of them that
I
they
would love
they
to try it home.
yeah.
Get a little backyard.
I need a tiny home because this big old place here is kicking my tail trying to keep it clean. If I could teach my dogs to wipe their feet, I wouldn't have to worry about the floors so much.
I will.
And teach them how to
Absolutely, Laura
their
Jean.
own.
You're always in our prayers, darling.
Laura Jean, I'm fighting, honey. I saw where you asked how I was doing. I'm fighting.
Yeah, Miss Ann, you know you're in our prayers.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Kathy. Y'all hit that like button, please. I gotta put my pole out, don't I?
Miss Ann, have you ever gone through a healing mass?
No, ma'am.
They're wonderful.
Hey, Marita, I can't be around groups and group functions. A lot of people.
That makes sense.
My immune system is very, very low, and he don't want me being around anybody. One or two people, yeah, but
Yes, Christine is in the
Yeah, that
hospital
makes
too.
sense.
Y'all remember Christine? She's in the hospital with complications from chemo too.
No way.
Yes, yes.
poor girl.
Ah,
Yeah. I did see that.
Yeah, these two new chemo treatments they got me on. I say I'm a fighter, but them treatments are winning right now.
You are a fighter, Miss Ann. You gotta believe it.
Yeah, I go back next week.
That's what I thought, Turtle Talk. Y'all.
I don't see anything Turtle Talk said.
I meant I'll show you.
Me neither.
I want to show y'all. Y'all gonna like this. If it'll let me do it. It's so crazy.
Uh-oh, Grandma Carol about to go to sleep. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh.
There she is. Look at you. Look at this, y'all. Look at Turtle Talk.
Ah, look at her.
Look at that. Oh,
Turtle
you
Talk.
look so pretty.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me put mine on.
I like it.
You like my new hair?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it
Sister
makes
said,
you
"Is
look.
that your daughter?" I was like, "No."
I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. But
are
it
they
looks even
extensions?
better. I mean, the picture is pretty, but seeing you like this is the picture doesn't do you justice, really.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you look beautiful.
Nice.
How's everyone doing?
Make me
We're
big.
doing okay. We just
You know
just
she
go ahead.
you know
Make
she's
You
me
been a
gonna get
member
big,
me
3
one.
Miss
months, right?
Julie, please.
Yeah, I
Okay.
said that where she was been a
Okay.
member for 3 months. Thank you,
Yeah.
Turtle Talk.
You're welcome. Make Miss Ann big.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Y'all
Let
gonna
me
make me go
find
get
her
one.
here. There she is.
Aw.
Look
Miss
at
Ann,
that.
funny.
I got mine too.
Yeah, you got you some
There you
long
go.
locks going on, ain't you?
Oh,
Yeah,
how
I
Oh,
need,
yeah.
lovely.
Oh wow. I might
Pretty.
give me one.
need to brush it.
Did you just get that?
No, I got it a couple of years ago.
Did you?
I bought it.
Where's the one that Short Leg sent you?
I didn't like them. Well, I mean, I liked them, but they were extremely hot
Yeah.
because it was summertime. And so I talked to her privately and asked her if she didn't mind if I took it up to my cancer office because they needed some wigs and what do you call them things? Toboggans.
Yeah.
And there was something else they needed, and I had everything here that people have been giving me. And so I took it all up there to them, and they were so excited. And I've seen a couple of patients wearing them already.
Oh.
Yeah, so because when I go, there's always 4 or 5 other patients in there, and they're wearing them, and everybody likes them. So, but they had ran out, and I heard them talking. My nurse, Miss Beth and Miss Shelley, and I said, "Hold on a minute." I said, "I got a whole box at the house of all kinds of stuff," and I said, "Do you mind if I bring it up?" And they said, "Sure." So I talked to Short Legs, and she said, "Sure, take it up there." You know, she was excited like I was. And so it made my heart and her heart feel so good that we were able to do that to help other patients.
Two of my sisters are cancer survivors, and they both had to get wigs. But when the insurance covers them, they're called cranial prostheses. Like they have to give it a fancy name so the insurance will cover it.
Right.
But this is my most favorite one.
And they both looked pretty in them, I thought.
Yeah, that one doesn't get in the way or anything, does it?
This one is my favorite one. It's not hot, and it don't aggravate me, you know, because it's that is on my neck, and I don't like it, you know. It's real thick. The hair's real thick. If the hair wasn't so thick, it wouldn't bother me, but it gets on my neck, and it's like, ooh. So,
Right.
but I like this one. I've always had this one.
That one suits you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that one, but I just.
I bet you can throw that in the washing machine.
I did a couple of weeks ago. I put it in the washing machine, but I didn't dry it. I put it on my gorilla's head and air dried it. He looked funny. But God, Turtle Talk, they look so cute on you.
Thank you.
You look like you're about 22 years old now.
It does make you look younger.
It brings out the fat cheeks that I love.
You want her with the hat on, Cripple Creek, or what?
All right, hold on. Put it back on.
Okay.
There. See?
That looks natural.
Yeah. It was funny because one of the kids next door that was my neighbor's fiance's son, I went over there. We had just went up to the corner store to get something for my neighbor. He asked me to go up there, and I did that this weekend, and I had my hat on. And when I come back, he said, "God, your hair grew back fast." And we all started laughing. He's 10 years old. And we started laughing.
You're welcome, Cripple Creek.
But yeah.
When will you find out about her test, Cripple Creek? Her granddaughter had to have a bunch of tests. She's having heart issues. And they're having to do tests on her.
Thank you, Cripple Creek.
I want to know the name of the bar that Gatekeeper's sitting in.
That do look like a bar.
I think I used to hang there back in my 20s. Just saying. You know? I didn't drink, but I hung there.
A place or two that I've been.
Cripple Creek.
You know, I always like to be that one that sit over in the corner there, you know.
Miss Chewy,
just watching the world go by.
Yeah, sit right back there where you got your front and not have to worry about your back.
What, Miss Ann?
Exactly. With a nice cold beer and a shot of a little something, something.
That's it.
About my crazy dream. We went on that cruise and we got off the cruise and you
Yeah,
had
yeah,
4
he heard
cases
about
of
it
beer.
with the beer. Yeah.
Gatekeeper, did you drink all that beer yet?
Yes, I did. I'm gonna have to go back and get some more.
I guess we need to go on another cruise, bring you back 4 cases of beer again.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
exactly. Exactly.
Oh, wow.
You help me
So-
drink some beer there, Dave?
I last time I drank beer, I was on all fours like a barking dog.
I hear you. I hear you, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as you have a good
20
time.
years ago.
So are y'all liking us covering this case?
Yeah. It's very
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, it's sad.
Very sad. When I saw the death report, my heart was hurting. What's everybody doing for Easter?
Lord, I don't know.
I don't know. And I don't even know if I'll be home or not, to be honest.
I'm cooking a ham and macaroni and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese.
I don't know where I'll be
Going to my
at.
neighbors.
Green bean casserole, and me and my dogs gonna sit here. I might give them some ham.
What's
I
up,
don't
Tony?
know.
That'll probably be in my hometown.
Okay, Cripple
Get
Creek,
a
we'll
free
pray.
hand. Do your
Hey,
supermarkets down there give you a free hand if you get a certain amount of points?
No.
We get free turkey on Christmas and Thanksgiving, free ham at Easter.
Oh, wow.
I don't
Oh,
like
Yeah,
turkey.
400 points. I'm already there.
Well, that's
Maybe
awesome.
I shop too much.
That's
I don't
awesome.
like turkey.
Ah,
I love ham.
I'm hungry now, Miss
it's made
Ann.
right. I love it.
Yet.
Hey, Tony.
I saw a ham recipe today on Facebook. It's a spiral ham, and you put it in a crock pot. You take 2 cans of pineapple slices and dump it on there, and then brown sugar, and then of course nutmeg and ginger,
Miss Ann, I'm hungry.
and then a can, the small little short skinny can of pineapple juice. Pour that over it, and then put the lid on it and cook it. I don't know. I think she said 4 hours. Oh my gosh.
Sounds good.
Oh, and she took
Does, doesn't it?
cut up
That sounds
sweet
good.
potato in little cubes and put it around the ham.
I like to have me a good
I don't
baked
like
ham.
sweet potatoes. I like regular potatoes.
I don't like yams, but I like
Oh,
sweet
I
potato.
love
I
yams.
like sweet potato fries.
I don't.
Yeah, I do
No.
too. I like sweet potato
Yeah.
casserole too. Oh man, it's good. It's got the pecan crumble on top of it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
See, I can't eat that because of the
Mhm.
marshmallows. That's too sweet.
And no, this mine doesn't have marshmallows.
Wow. The one with marshmallows,
No, I don't put marshmallows on mine.
That's the reason I don't
it's
eat.
just too sweet for me.
Naomi Beads. I thought it was me. Is it
Miss Ann,
me?
help me with my sweet potatoes.
Nomad bee.
She's on the phone with me.
Chicken and dressing, broccoli, rice casserole, and loaded baked potato salad.
Ah, load of baked potatoes.
Yeah, me and Turtle Talk were on the phone or video chat, and I had to help her with what, the sweet potatoes?
I love you, Abigail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was helping her with it.
Abigail Rose, my favorite name.
And
I just think that goes together so beautifully. Abigail Rose. Runs
My
right off your
daughter's
tongue.
name is Abby,
It
but
is
her
beautiful.
real name is Abigail. And when I get mad at her, I call her Abigail. And I think of Abigail Rose every
she says she's
time.
making chocolate eggs, peanut butter eggs, and coconut cream eggs for Easter. Oh,
Wow. I
Man,
need to come to your house, Nomad.
Right,
I'm
Turtle Talk?
telling
You
you.
know, for Easter, I'm watching American Idol.
yeah, I can
I
make
want some of
those.
that chicken and dressing.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded potato
See, I don't
salad.
like dressing. I don't like chicken. I
Yes,
don't
and
like.
you do not know what you're
I'm getting
missing.
hungry.
I don't like turkey. I don't like dressing.
She's back.
I'm sorry
Well,
about that,
used
Cripple
to.
Creek.
But since I've been on this stupid journey, there's a bunch of stuff I don't like anymore.
I understand.
Yeah, this journey, man, it's tough.
Oh no. Praying for you still, Cripple Creek. Can't imagine.
Yeah, I don't like. Now, oyster dressing, I love that.
Right, Auntie Kathy? Don't starve me.
Ooh.
Yeah, hash brown. Hash brown makes oyster dressing too. I think her mama does. I've never had it.
Oh my gosh. If you had it, you will never eat any other kind.
Like with the oyster crackers?
No, ma'am. Real oysters. It's good.
I don't know.
They
what
got
they're-
alone to make that.
We ate a bunch of oysters
With real oysters.
this weekend next door.
An oyster.
No.
I love oysters.
I'm not an oyster
I'm
fan
with you
either.
on that one.
I am. I had a big pile of shells. I mean, my pile was like this.
Grandma Carol, what happened?
She probably went to sleep.
No, she dropped down and she come back up.
No, man.
I got a long week next week. It's unbelievable.
Where is Brooks?
Said you look so different. I thought you was a little
She was
Brooks.
on here a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
or
I
just a
know.
little
I
while
figured
ago,
she'd
and
come up here with her papa.
it
Cripple
disappeared.
Creek.
You know, she
It's
disappeared.
good.
Oh,
I don't like stuffing. I know I'm going to be made fun of for that. So I don't like
Maybe
any
not.
stuffing,
Listen,
or as you call it, dressing. I don't like soggy bread at all.
Well, I don't like
made
it
the
soggy
oyster
either.
dressing
I'm-
just
I don't like
regular
any kind of
dressing.
bread like that.
Just add
Shouldn't be soggy. Well, I mean, I guess some people make it like that, but
Well, it's been wet because it's been cooked in the turkey and stuff.
oh no, I don't
I
cook
don't know.
mine.
I just don't trust
I
it.
bake mine in the oven,
Yeah, I don't
not
cook mine.
around the turkey.
That I guess that would be stuffing because you stuff it in the turkey, but
Right.
or the stuff in the box. But yeah, it's like cornbread, eggs, chicken broth, celery, and you put it all together, and then you bake it like a cake.
onions, bell pepper.
That's how I make mine.
And it's sage.
Yeah, sage.
Yeah, like you're not going to get ptomaine or anything.
You made the oyster.
Maybe I should
dressing
try it
just
again.
like you do regular.
See, I always had it coming out of the turkey, and it
Yeah,
just
people,
turned
everybody
me
makes
off.
it different. But do you like cornbread?
Yes.
But you'd
I
like
love
it
then.
dressing.
I don't
There's a
understand
difference in
something about cornbread. Some people put sugar in it. I've had
Yeah,
it
that's
sweet,
like Jiffy.
and I didn't like it that way.
Yeah, I don't like sweet
I
either.
don't like it that way either. I like
I mean,
it
it's
in
bread.
a
You don't need it sweet.
corn casserole sweet, but not just cornbread.
Oh, I love corn casserole.
I mean, some people put jalapenos in it, jalapeno cornbread. I mean, there's all different ways to make it.
I
And
make
I
Mexican
love
cornbread.
that, but I
Yeah.
can't
It's
eat.
really good.
I can't eat nothing.
That's the only kind of cornbread Gatekeeper likes is Mexican
Oh, wow.
cornbread.
The only casserole I know how to make is shepherd's pie.
Uh-oh.
Oh
That's my fool
man.
right there.
I never had shepherd's pie until
No.
2
Oh,
weekends when I went to Tulsa to see my brother, and my sister-in-law ordered it off the menu. It's good.
it is
It is good.
awesome.
Yeah.
If made right, it's awesome. Now, I don't really care for lamb, which is how it should, the technical version of it is, that you're going to get in Ireland or Scotland or something. But I like it with ground beef, but if made
this
right,
had a-
it is the best.
It had roast
My
in it.
mother made it
And it
great.
came out in a little like mini cast iron skillet with the bread over the sides. It was really good.
Yeah,
They have
you can't go wrong with that.
mashed potatoes on top.
We put mashed potatoes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I like potato pancakes.
And then broil it and get it a little brown.
me too, man.
Oh, now I want some.
That's what I talk about in my beans. Just
And I
make
had
cornbread.
lasagna for
Not dressing.
dinner.
Yeah, you always cook your dressing in the oven. You don't cook it on the stove because, yeah, it'd be soggy.
Yeah, I think
Well, if you cook it in the bird too, it might
and
be.
stuffing in the
See,
turkey.
I don't eat turkey, so
Yeah, if you cook it in the bird, the juices will continue to come out of it, so that might make it soggy too. But I have had someone's dressing where it was like runny, like really wet, but that was just their way they made it. But
not me.
everybody's just different. But yeah, I think you should at
I
least
like
give it a try.
hokages too. With some
I mean, that's just me.
lima beans. Holy moly.
I don't like
Lima beans, the big old dry lima beans and hoe cakes. That's some good stuff right
Or
there.
butter beans. I like butter beans. too.
Butter
I don't.
beans, yes, sir.
What is it? Wait, with hoe cakes? Like
I love
chocolate
baked beans.
Yeah, you cook the
Me too.
dry lima beans in the crock
Baked beans
pot
are
or
my
the
favorite.
pot with ham hocks or bacon or whatever, and then you fry up some hoe cakes.
Miss Ann, I need to come to your house then.
I use 50 cornbread.
But I'm scared of wheat.
Yeah, that stuff's the sweet stuff.
Yeah, to
Mm,
make my hoe cakes. It's so good. I can make a meal just out of the beans.
No, Matt, potato pancakes are awesome.
Oh,
They
My
are.
mom
yeah,
used
I
to
like
make
pancakes.
if,
I put
uh,
green
if
pepper
we
and
ever
onions
had
on it.
leftovers.
And then you fry them.
Never wasted anything.
I got some turnip
haven't had 'em in a
roots
long
in the
time.
refrigerator. I gotta cook them in the next day or two.
Oh yeah, I gotta come to your house and get some greens.
I never had turnip
I don't
roots.
have
or
any
turnips.
greens. I just got the roots. I love the roots. Oh my god.
Where Mama Sherry go?
She's
Okay.
probably over on the
She's just wandering around.
yeah.
Yes,
She's
ma'am,
cruising
man.
YouTube streets.
Mm,
I don't know if she should be left
Yeah.
unattended.
oh wow.
Yeah, slice up a Vidalia onion, take a bite of it, a bite of beans, and a bite of the hoe cake. Holy moly, you in hog heaven. That's some good stuff. I can sit right there and just eat that. If I'm ever broke and ain't got enough food, I'm gonna make damn sure I got those 3 items. I'm gonna eat it.
I'm just going to say the grossest thing that tastes the best is scrapple.
No, never
Now I've
mind.
heard of Scrapple.
It is awesome, but
I
it looks
like-
disgusting till it's cooked. It's just
I like
a gray
turnips
square
and collards. I like
of
them all.
the scraps of the pig and spices.
No,
And
no.
cut it up and fry it in a little flour, and then you fry it, and don't cut it too thick because you don't want to go. And it is so freaking good. Some people put syrup on it. I eat it plain. I don't like ketchup, so I don't put ketchup on it. Most people put ketchup because it's a breakfast food. You have it with eggs or home fries or something.
I talked to
It
Dexter.
is. It's to me, it's God's way of saying, Marita, I love you. And I made this for you. I invented this just for you. And you are special.
I've never
And
had.
it's a Philadelphia thing.
Oh,
Hey, Mama Sherry.
See,
So
Hey,
you
baby.
could probably get it.
Love you too, Mama
And
Sherry.
it's, I know places down your way do sell it because my nephew gets it. And he lives
Hey,
in Macon.
Marita.
Hey,
I'm glad
man,
to hear.
Larry.
I'm glad to hear you have a voice.
Yes, a big one.
Mama Sherry, since I'm up here, please no picking on me.
But it is, if you ever find it, grab it and try it. So you can get over looking at it once it's fried because it looks so good after that.
Exactly, Nomad Beads. That's what Gatekeeper said.
Yeah,
Hey, TT.
I'm Southern country.
I don't know if I would put it with Sal's because Sal's has a gel to it, doesn't it? Now, I'm only going by what they make at the German deli by my house, which is all homemade.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I guess
Do
you're
you
right.
know what sauce is made of?
The pig, just like Scrapple, baby.
What parts of the pig?
It don't
used to watch
matter.
my
It's called
grandmother make
Scrapple
it.
for a reason. The scraps.
The scraps.
Mhm.
That's what we
Hey,
don't
shoot
care.
that big old head,
South
boy,
to
and
be
wear
the
it up.
nose.
Wait, is it the butthole?
No, no.
It's the pig's doober.
It's
All of the
everything. It's,
above.
waste
It's like
not, want not.
they scrape the meat and stuff off the head and
Intestines,
Oh,
Watched my
tongue,
grandpa
Yeah.
do that.
intestines.
yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Yet I would never eat black pudding or anything like
You ever
that.
eaten
Sorry, I
potted? Have you ever eaten potted meat? That's the
Oh,
closest
No.
thing.
yeah.
Right,
I
that's the
can eat the
closest thing
smell
I
of that.
think of is to souse. I
Gate
know we
love
we
that.
had it growing up too. We go fishing, take a can of potted meat, some cheddar cheese, and saltines, and just
Well,
we went
to
fishing
me,
all day.
souse is this a gelled meat with chunks of leftover deli. They make it in the German butcher shop by my house.
no.
And
Now, I have had the pickled sauce. It's real good.
and
No.
a lot
You
of
still
the
buy it
German
at the
people
grocery
get it.
store.
They love it.
Gross.
They put it on crackers.
How many people here eat Vienna
I like pickled
sausages?
pig feet. Do
Not
what,
me.
Mama
Sherry?
Sherry, I used to.
Anybody
Oh,
eat
No.
Vienna sausages besides
Oh,
me?
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
people call them Viennas or
Yeah.
Vienna.
Mama
I
Sherry,
call
I
them
used to.
Vienna because that's the name of
He
it, really.
It is
put
Vienna.
away some Viennas.
Oh, especially
Oh,
the
head cheese.
I
Doesn't that smell
do.
disgusting?
Especially when you go fishing, hunk of cheese, some Vienna sausage, saltine crackers, plenty of bait. Stay out
I
all
don't
night
you
have.
long.
can you can
I
make
don't
a
go
good
fishing.
you can make a
Go
good
fishing in
sandwich
the
with
dark
meat with a little egg and pickles.
I
Man,
might
the
go
egg.
fishing next weekend.
with the nitty gritty dirt band.
Now I've heard of head cheese.
Fish stinks.
It's good for you, Miss Ann.
Yeah, no matter. It does have one.
Oh,
One
you never
right
even be
behind
able.
my house. Every now and then I
Warden,
get.
you couldn't even put your own bait on. You'd be
Sugar
asking
cream.
somebody to
I still like
put your bait on.
Will too. What
Mama
type?
Sherry, I
pig
can't
feet.
let you mess with Miss Ann. I'm sorry.
I called
Jinky!
them monkey.
Hey, Jake.
Yankees!
Hey, twin.
Y'all doing?
Winkies.
We're
Wheezy.
talking about parts of the
There's
pig.
Winkies.
Okay.
Winkies.
We get on the weirdest
Miss
subjects
Ann?
over here. I'm talking about freaking
Right
weird.
here.
I've never had pickled pig's feet, and I've never had a I've
Oh,
never had a pickled egg either.
yeah,
No.
I've
neither.
eaten some pickled pig
Oh,
feet.
I love pickled eggs.
Yeah,
Hey, I
pickled egg.
glanced. I've never had spam.
I love
I
Spam's good
would.
too.
I would not want to sleep with anybody that's had a pickled egg.
Hi, Jinkies.
Oh, I
I've
love
never
it.
had one.
What are you doing?
Look
I
at
have
her
a-
hair. Let me show you.
You're looking big and long and lush there, sister. Ooh la
Are you trying to be? Are you?
la.
Long and luscious.
Long
Hey.
and luscious.
Hey, TT,
Is
are
it
you trying to be
Pantene?
Lori
Gotta
Short
be
Legs?
loving that.
She
Are
said
you
she
trying to be
trying
Lori Short Legs?
It's really long.
Is it real or is it Pantene? Or is it cigarette smoke?
I told
It's
you.
probably a combination right now.
That's long and lush. You can tell you
You look
be
beautiful.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What'd you say about that
Pollinating.
cigarette smoke?
So funny. Oh, pickled egg sounds so good.
my uncle died of lung cancer, and he never smoked in his life.
No,
Anything.
man, me and you get along just fine because we
Oh, I
both
love
eat
me
the
some
same
pickled egg.
thing.
Oh, I'm about to
A lot
go
of
make
people
me some pickled
do.
eggs.
I may too, but that's
I
you know.
swear
How
I
do you
should
make
pay
yours, Jenkins?
$10 for 18 eggs the other day.
Oh, wow.
I tell you one thing I will not eat, and that's hamburger helper.
Oh, my
Listen,
wife.
Oh, I
Miss
like
Ann.
that.
Oh, I put away some hamburger helper.
I haven't
I
really
Make
eaten a good
sure
dinner
I
today.
grew
There
up
ain't
Miss
on
nothing
Ann
to
don't
do
know
with
she's
it.
missing, boy. Telling you.
I got to
It's
lose
just
weight.
spices
I ain't got
and
insurance.
Come on, let's all
and
admit we eat something that people think
I
is
got to get
gross.
healthy because I
I
can't
like
afford
shake and
We
money.
bake.
all eat something other
yeah.
people think is. Ugh.
I saw
Shake
another
and bake.
recipe today. You take a big
Yeah,
old fat
I don't
pickle
happen to like to eat snails.
and you cut it in spears,
Me
but you don't
neither.
cut
I've
it all the way
never
down.
tried them.
Yeah,
You know how you do a blooming onion? This was a
Mhm.
blooming pickle.
Yeah,
And
I
it
don't
was,
like
Think
pickles.
about that
I
somewhere.
like pickles.
I love
I
pickles.
like cucumbers, but not pickles.
I
Yeah,
can
I
eat
Like
love
fried
pickles,
pickles.
olives,
I don't like
gizzards, livers.
olives.
No,
I don't like anything
sugar
pickled.
helper tastes like a cardboard box.
I want some of Mama's gizzard and lizard liver.
I don't do
Yes,
gizzards.
oh, it's so good.
No liver.
I don't do
No
gizzards.
liver, no gizzards.
Oh, I like
Good
me
for
some
you.
chicken liver.
It's good for your liver, Shay.
What?
I didn't hear that, Jinkies.
Liver's good for your liver.
Oh,
It's good
What's
for
wrong
you.
with my liver anyway?
Well, it's good for anybody's liver. Liver's good
I'm
for
not
you.
eating no damn liver.
I'm not
They
eating
say
liver
it's
for my
what?
liver. That's making
Oh,
me
yeah.
eat somebody's. My liver is a filtering system, you know, in my
Liver's
body.
good, Sarah. You got to put
My
an
liver
onion in it.
performs. My
I
Fry
love
liver and
it.
your liver
gizzards and
performs
hearts.
over 500 functions in
Sarah's
the
going off
body.
on me now.
Over 500 functions in the body. That's what the liver does. You
Listen, it's
won't eat
good for
something's
you.
filtering system. Ugh.
Oh,
Liver is
I don't
full of
care for liver, but I do like
iron.
chicken and gizzards. Or
I
Oh,
Total
gizzards.
say
You
chicken.
got to cut your gizzards up real little.
yep.
I love chicken.
lady.
Y'all
I
love chicken.
remember
Restaurant.
Go lay down.
if you
I
don't, they're kind
remember
of
when
tough.
my niece was
You liver and
little.
your gizzards, you French fry. You put them
Give me some
batter and fry 'em,
crackling. Give me some
onion.
crackling cornbread. I'll eat that.
No.
Wait, what's
I
crackling
love
cornbread?
potted meat.
Yeah.
Crackling's in it with cornbread. Yeah,
When
Potted
something
meat.
mom can
Potted
make
meat
it better.
smell like dog food. If I got desperate, I'd just stick a spoon in a can of dog food.
Wait, do you like giblet gravy, Auntie Sherry?
No.
I don't either. That's nasty.
My
Oh.
mother never made that kind of gravy.
West, wicked West. I like
No.
Yes.
My mother was a health fanatic.
Ooh, I love potted
when my niece was a little girl, she just turned 54. When
Where'd
she
you
was
go,
about
Brandy?
4, my mom made liver and onions. And Katie said, "Oh, Grandma, what's that?" She said, "Steak." So she proceeded to start eating it. And she looked at my mom and said, "Grandma, your steak tastes terrible." Needless to say, Katie never ate liver again.
Yeah. They
Oh,
try
I
to
love
disguise.
it. I
They
could
try
eat
to disguise
liver
it
and
with.
onion.
They try
I
to
tried to
disguise
get
it
her
with
to do that,
onions.
Jinky. She won't have
They
nothing
try
to
to
do with liver and
disguise
onion.
liver with onions.
That's
It
so
doesn't
She'll eat
good.
work.
chicken liver, but she
meat.
won't
It
eat
does not
liver.
work. Onions don't disguise
I
liver.
don't know. My
Ugh.
other niece, Elizabeth, loves it. So
Let me
Ugh.
tell you something. My
I
mother
don't eat
made
sardines
liver
either.
and onions
You'd have to hold a
and
gun to
made
my
us
head to
eat
eat
eating
a
it.
already.
sardine.
And if
I
we
don't eat
didn't
most
eat it, we
things.
got on
No
restriction.
sardines. Ugh.
Do you hear me? Mama
No.
cooked
Jinkies, what kind
liver
of
and
liver do you
onions.
eat?
I couldn't hear you because I was talking over you.
My mother
Yeah.
would cook
No.
liver and onions and make us eat it. And if we didn't eat it, we got to put on restriction.
Jenkins,
My
you hear
mama,
Gatekeeper?
my mama was full-blooded Catholic, and her mama was German. So my mama was strict and mean.
Oh wow.
I always got in trouble because my two
I had that
brothers,
feeling.
they always got me in
My
trouble.
mother was gentle and kind, and Christine reminds me of my mother. Her demeanor reminds me of my mother. She was always gentle and kind. She wouldn't tell me to
Like
shut up.
licking a rusty nail.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna
Ugh.
lick a rusty nail, but I sure ain't eating lizards and onions or
They
whatever.
make a drink called the Rusty Nail, by the way. I bet you've had that, Warden.
Oh God, that's an old school drink.
Or I like me some fried, breaded
I've
chicken
never
liver.
had it, Marita. But you must
Yeah, I'd
have
like to
because
have
you
me
know what
some
it
too if
is.
you'd ever make any.
Oh, I've had it a million times, Sherry.
I got
I'm
some
having one right
Rusty
now.
Nail? Gross.
No,
He's going down.
I've
when I
never
did
have
drink,
drunk. I've
when
never
if
drunk
I
liquor.
ever
I can't
drank,
stand
like if
liquor.
I'd have one, it would
Yes,
be a fuzzy navel.
You okay,
Yeah,
Brandy?
Jody Ann. I feel
Each
the same
schnapps
way.
and orange juice,
When she's back.
Yucky.
Yeah.
No.
and that would
Are
be
you
once in a
serious,
blue
Brandy?
moon.
Berries,
Look.
but I don't drink alcohol anymore because I'm on way too much medicine. Oh, matter of fact, God, I'm late. I gotta take Here's to y'all. Cheers.
Is it
Go right
daylight up
ahead.
there?
No
He's in
chaser.
Alaska.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
4 hours.
No chaser.
I mean, well, it's
No
well,
chaser.
Look,
yeah,
I'm
Straight
gonna
up.
tear
No
up here
chaser.
while y'all talking. I'm gonna
I guess
step
so.
outside.
Straight up. Warden, no chaser.
Yeah, she's still got sun coming through
How
her
you think
window.
I'm gonna
So here we
swallow
are
them
at
7
7
pills?
o'clock.
Oh, Cripple Creek. Yeah, I know.
African
Fried meditate.
rose.
Randy, you still down there?
Jinkies, gatekeeper asked you a question.
Huh?
Yes,
What kind
ma'am.
of liver do you eat?
I can't hear him. What did he say?
What kind of liver do you eat?
What kind of liver do you eat?
Look
Just
what I
chicken
got.
liver.
Chicken
Uh-oh.
liver with onions?
I love chicken liver.
Mm.
Is that pizza, Grandma Carol?
Chicken liver and
Yeah, what
chicken
she said.
gizzards. Yeah.
Oh, I
Chicken
need
Look
gizzard?
what
something a
she
little
got.
faster for that.
Gizzards and liver and gizzards.
Hers got
Chicken.
food.
She does
They're
Hers
put
so
got
onions in her
good.
food.
chicken
Hers
livers?
got food and didn't order us any.
You have enough for the whole class?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do
Don't
you
bring
eat
3
chicken
or
liver
4
and gizzards?
cupcakes. You got to bring
Right,
it up for
Keith?
everybody.
Yes, I have. I love chicken
No, she
livers, and
don't,
I
Mama Sherry.
haven't
Don't
had
be like that.
Oh,
gizzards
that
in
looks
months again.
good.
Then you like
Every
my
time you guys
dressing I
talk about
make.
food, I get hungry.
It's a
I
bread
can't hear her.
dressing, and I
Somebody needs
cut
to
my
teach
chicken
me how
liver
to
and
order a
gizzards up real
pizza.
little.
I need to know
Put
how
them
to
in
order a
onion and
pizza.
saute
I
them
get
in butter,
hungry.
and I put
Oh,
them.
I hear
Oh,
you.
it's so good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll make you some sometime. I think you'd like it when I make
All
that
right.
banana bread for you.
I hear you.
I
Hey,
still owe
Jinky.
you a banana bread.
No, your
Jinky.
bananas won't
I've
stay
got a
long
bunch of
enough.
bananas I got to do something with. I think I'm going to make a couple loaves and freeze them until I have company.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
it with cream cheese on top.
Try to use honey when you just use your pure banana and use honey to sweeten it.
Yeah.
That's pure, or you can use maple syrup to sweeten it. Pure maple
Also,
syrup,
I
and
like
it'll
walnuts
be
in there
healthier for
too.
you
I've
to
got
eat.
some
I want walnuts in there.
real
And you can
honey,
get
some pure
almond
honey.
flour, Chewy, and there's no carbs in almond flour.
Where's the nuts?
Almond flour, and you can make it with almond flour, and it's just grounded up almonds. And there's no, but it's like it goes into a flour. You just have to put baking powder in it, and you can make banana bread with almond flour.
I think Brandy went to sleep.
It makes it and sweeten it with
Brandy.
sweeten it with honey or maple syrup.
I'm
Now,
here, and
maple syrup is really
You
good.
better answer your auntie.
I believe we lost H. Davis
He's
there.
back.
I hit the wrong button.
There he is.
Try that because I know
I
you're
wonder
kind
who
of
he went
keto in
to.
it. But
You
there's
know
nothing
what?
wrong with honey.
I'm
Honey's
here,
good.
Auntie.
Right.
Okay. Thank you. We have 10
Now,
people up here. That's the
I bought,
maximum.
I think I paid I can't remember what I paid for that
Hey,
last summer,
Bubbles.
but I've got a quart of honey.
Well, get you some
Hey, H.
almond flour and use your bananas and your honey. And honey, you can't sit still. It's so good. But put baking soda in your almond flour
Baking soda or baking powder?
or whatever, baking powder.
Hey, Jinky, I'm like Grandma.
Baking
Carol.
powder.
Whatever.
Y'all talking about
You,
food. I get hungry.
For your
look,
rise, so it'll
you don't
rise
know the
up. You know
difference
what I
between
mean?
baking powder and baking soda? What the hell's
And
the matter with you,
it'll
Jinkies?
be all healthy and healthy sugars.
What's the matter with you? You don't know
You
baking
won't
powder
have
or
to use
baking
flour.
soda?
I do that because like I said, I've got probably about 6 bananas in her. I got to do
Hey,
something
I
with.
gotta
So
start talking
they're
about
just
food
too
with me and
ripe.
Grandma Carol.
Yeah.
I go get some
Dixie
food.
gets my bananas when they get to that stage.
Jinky.
Earn the pony.
Jinky, I'm gonna have to show pizza in a minute. I want some pizza right
But
now.
that makes the best banana bread though.
Shirley, eat that pizza and let us watch you eat it.
Yeah, I want to
Oh,
see it.
Bring that pizza,
I gotta
Shirley.
go on that
No, don't you dare. I'm starving to death. I have to, it's really hard.
Sherry, call
Mama
the pizza
Sherry, I'm
place
tell
and
you
order you a
why. They
pizza.
talking about
Yeah,
food.
order one, Sherry.
I don't know how.
You call the pizza place,
Get him,
then
Sherry.
they'll ask you your card number and you give it to them.
It's easy.
I'm back.
They'll walk you through it.
Or you can install, somebody
Welcome
needs to
back,
install the
Warden.
apps on your phone. So you just get on your phone and do it.
Yes. They need to put you
Girl,
Uber
Carol, and they
Eats.
started talking
I don't
about food.
like
I
Uber
want that
Eats. I like
Andy, why?
Grubhub.
Strawberry
everything's always cold.
You know what's funny about
wine.
my pizza is I
Look at
pick
that.
everything off
He drank
and
Red
leave the
Bull
crust.
2020.
Oh wow.
You pick
Logan
everything
did.
off,
Well,
leave
I
the
can't
crust.
turn.
Your whole life would change.
Boone's
I
Farm.
can't turn on the front porch light
There
because
it is.
I've
Let's
got
see what it looks
babies.
like. Hold
I've
up and
got
see
babies
it.
in
What it
there.
look like? Show us a piece.
Let's see what it
No.
looks like. Ooh,
Why
Looks
are y'all
good.
doing that?
Ooh, that
Good.
looks good.
Okay, I always
what's it got on it, Shirley? You're making me hungry.
Pepperoni and
Maybe
sausage.
get that DiGiorno in.
No
Get some
sausage.
fries with that?
Mm-mm.
Pepperoni.
No.
and-
You gotta
Did
have
you get
No.
fries.
any wings? Did you
What's
get any
in
wings
there?
to go with it?
I bet she got bad sticks. No,
popcorn.
What is
Popcorn.
that? Popcorn?
Mm-hmm.
The
Pizza.
pizza cart?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Huh.
Right.
Do they
Very.
deliver that
I've
too?
never eaten
Mm-hmm.
popcorn with
Do
pizza.
they?
Yep.
Hmm.
Man.
Looks good.
But I don't like the crust.
Well, I'm gonna have
Oh,
to.
I love the
I will
crust.
have to not look.
Mama Sherry, I called. I
There,
FaceTime.
I'll turn it back off, Auntie.
Well, I'm hungry.
Get back.
Oh, it's
I
good
think
stuff.
almond flour tastes very good in banana bread.
You
I
know,
made
we ordered.
homemade peach cobbler the other night, and I got
Don't put
one
that pizza in the oven.
piece
I'm
left.
hungry.
we
That's a
ordered
DiGiorno. It ain't delivery by gosh, but it's DiGiorno.
we
I
ordered a
don't like
pizza
DiGiorno
from
pizza.
Pizza Plus with the cauliflower crust, and it was good.
It was.
It was
It was.
really good.
I only get hungry when you guys talk about food.
I done told them
When
about
you show
me
us a
too.
pizza,
Jinkies, I done told you
Mm-hmm.
about that. All right, I'm on my way to the kitchen in a minute.
I don't know. I got to do the old school Italian pizza.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you little snitch.
Wisconsin.
Mama Sherry, you ain't
I
right.
love you, Wisconsin mama.
I know I'm not right, but mostly I am.
Hey, Wisconsin mama. I call her
How
Whiskey
are
Mama.
you?
Did you get your
Whiskey.
basket, Mama
put some
Sherry?
banana peppers on it. And
Whiskey River, take my mind.
you sick? Oh no.
I want some homemade ice cream right now.
I make country style.
I could go for a water ice.
I
in the
found some
crock
skinny
pot.
cows.
You don't need it?
Why don't you go get you a skinny cow and
gonna
get
cook
me
it.
a bottle of water?
Okay, I'll do that. I'll be right
If you
back.
want
I'm gonna
ice
show you
cream.
them skinny cow.
Hey, keep you funny.
Well,
Today I made country style ribs in the crock pot with onions, and then I made
Miss Ann.
mashed
Miss Ann.
potatoes
I'm on my way to the kitchen. I'll be right back.
and canned green beans, seasoned green beans, and cream corn. It was pretty good.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I didn't have but barely a spoonful of each item because I really don't eat much. So,
I don't either lately.
well, y'all know why I don't.
I gotta start eating right and become healthy because my health insurance gets cut off in a month. So I gotta get healthier so I'll be able to have to go to the doctor.
Oh Lord.
I want me a big old chef salad.
That sounds good, actually.
Does, doesn't it?
That
With
sounds
blue
real good.
cheese. Blue cheese bread.
Put some grilled chicken.
Oh
in
no,
it.
you know what I really want is a taco salad with hamburger, beef, lettuce, tomato, and onions, and then the sharp cheddar cheese, and then that Crisco melted cheese.
Chewy, you
H.
know, you
Davis.
can make a taco salad
Oh
with
my
them
gosh,
carb
it's
smart
so
tortillas.
good.
H. Davis.
You
Are
just
you
fry the
having
tortillas
bad storms right now?
She's
and
out
make
of
a
the room.
taco salad with it.
Are you
I
having
got
bad
She's out of
storms?
the room for a second there, Jinkies.
I got everything
Southern
medical-
Indiana's having really bad storms and there's tornado warnings. Are you aware of that, H.
It is
Davis?
unusually warm outside. It's like 80 some degrees
Yeah,
outside
we're
right now.
H. Davis.
He went to get something to eat.
Well, he needs to be aware of the weather, and he's in Southern Indiana. and I swear there's a tornado outbreak. So
What's the temperature up there, Jinkies?
Where?
It's 81 degrees outside right now.
Right now.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
me too,
Yeah.
Abigail. Now
It's
I
hot out
got
there.
one little thing of peach
Gosh, it's
cobbler.
warmer up there than what it is here.
Yeah. It's
Man.
unusually warm, but it's windy.
yeah.
well, then you know
The
what's
wind
coming.
blows here all day.
Chewy, I was telling him to make
Me
you can make
too,
a
Abigail.
taco salad.
I
Get you
ate,
some
but
them carb
still
smart
eat some meat hungry again.
tortillas and
Oh
fry them
no,
with some healthy oil.
Janice
And
is it?
you can take them and
Oh, Raising
shake them
Cane's.
back.
You love
You
a
ever
good
seen
fruit
that
smoothie,
popcorn?
and
It's
it's a
called
great
smart
way
corn
if your
popcorn.
fruit is
Oh, I
going
love
bad.
blue cheese
Hey,
strips.
y'all, listen.
I'll be back. I'll be
Wait
back,
a minute.
guys.
Wait.
I need to call. I need to call Janice to make sure she's okay. I
Okay.
mean, it's she's under a tornado warning, and they usually drive to the church and go to the basement.
Okay. All right. Okay, Jinkies, what were you saying?
That you know that powder you can get for popcorn.
Sorry, lady.
You got the white cheddar, the nacho and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Get that, and you can sprinkle it on them carb smart tortillas after you fry them, and then you can get some taco meat and then dress it up with all your vegetables. Oh my gosh, it's so good. And it's virtually there's no carbs in it, but whatever was in the carb smarts,
I
which
like
is
the
really
white
low.
Sounds good.
Or you can.
Oh, thank you, Abigail Rose.
Do you have plain baked potatoes?
Okay,
Well, they
girl.
got carbs in them, but
I actually ate a baked potato the other day. I love Captain D's baked potatoes.
they got good ones.
Oh my gosh, they are so good. So good. And they give you daisy sour cream.
Oh yeah, that's good. Dollop of
Yeah.
daisy.
Really good.
That sounds good. We've done got each
Well,
other all
I can't
hungry.
believe you like Daisy sour cream.
I've never said I didn't like daisy.
Sour
I know
cream.
that. I know that. But she told me why she didn't like you, and I was like, okay. I
What
don't
you
get
talking about,
into
Mama
it.
Sherry?
I don't get into it with anybody. I go anywhere I want to. I go see anybody I want to. I visit wherever I want to.
Free commentary.
And it doesn't mean anything against anybody else. Lady 7 Up, look,
Sorry, Lady 7 Up.
I'm sorry
What
too,
happened,
honey.
Brooke?
I'm sorry.
I know.
Erica's going through gallbladder stuff
She
right
got a
now.
lot
She's
going
in
on.
bad shape.
Mhm.
I hate that Wisconsin. I mean, Lady 7 Up.
I do too.
Mhm. Damn, I got a long week next week. Dang it.
Wicked West.
Be careful, Wicked West. It's not good to
What's
shop when
going
you're
on
hungry.
next week there, HD? I don't think you heard me.
Oh wow.
What you got going on next week, H. Davis?
Basketball tournament. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, wow.
Then I think I got some on the 16th. Yep, I got track.
Whiskey.
They're talking about us having maybe frost
I love you,
next week.
Whiskey.
I don't want it.
Oh, I have a question.
Everything's bloomed and so pretty.
Bubbles got a question.
She's the only whiskey I like.
Yep, Raising Cane, you're right, it is. I'm glad. What's your question, Bubbles?
Northern Indiana's tornado warning is over.
Yep, it is.
But you're in southern Indiana.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, we like some meatloaf.
When is the Easter story?
The 17th?
That's the 17th.
Right?
I thought it was the 16th.
Okay, the
Here
16th.
comes
I'm sorry.
Peter Cottontail.
Yeah, the 16th.
I'm gonna be late.
Hopping down the bunny trail.
So 2
Hippity
weeks.
hoppity Easter's on its way.
I
Yeah,
used to play
Gatekeeper
that.
gonna be the main character of this story, not me.
I used to get my German Shepherd by her
Do
paws,
it.
and we would dance to that.
Every story we done did, I've been the main character. It's time for somebody else to take over.
Well,
I was
I'll
just
mute
wondering
for
about that with the second episode.
I'll mute myself for a while so y'all can enjoy
Well,
it.
we don't have to do it on a Wednesday, but whatever's good for you.
Has anybody watched The Chosen?
I used to.
That sounds
That
familiar.
is fabulous. I don't have cable,
Oh,
so
yeah.
somebody sends me stuff. It is fabulous.
Ain't it like on Amazon or something?
Yeah.
It's on some streaming service. And I don't have any of that. I just have Fire Stick because I don't know if it's all around the country or just
Abigail,
here in
my panel's full,
Pennsylvania.
baby.
You
You
have
won't
to
let me
pay
put any
to
more up.
use TV.
I'm sorry. 10 is the max.
Hey, I can drop down.
I'll drop down.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'll be glad to drop down. Thank you.
Hey, I'll go so she can come up.
I can go down.
No, let me go. Please.
Mama
Thank
Sherry
you.
said, "Let me go."
No, let me go. Thank you. I love you guys.
I
With all,
love you.
I'm
with
gonna
all my
email you
heart.
tomorrow, Mama
With all
Sherry.
my heart.
Hi,
How many?
Abigail.
Abigail Rose.
Hey, Abigail.
Hey, Abigail.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Are you muted?
She
No,
said,
she's
"Hey"
not
in the chat.
muted.
She said,
I
"Hey"
don't
in the
hear her.
chat.
Do y'all?
I don't hear her either.
She said,
Oh.
"Hey" in the chat, Miss Chewy. I saw it.
Yeah, she said it in chat, but she's on panel now. I hope that's Abigail. Is that you, Abigail?
So I'm not up there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Trolling.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
that was close.
Who was that?
I don't know. Probably still lingering. Oh, but you were. Is that right?
Oh, turtle. Oh, I'm reading the chat.
You can come back up, Abigail. Okay. Shoo, good. You scared me.
Me too. I was like, oh, no.
Yes, it's Turtle Talk. Look at her. She looks so pretty. And your
I don't know.
bedroom
I love
is
that bedroom.
fabulous. That's my bed in white.
I love them colors.
That's mine and Gatekeeper's bed in white.
It's so comfortable.
That's a king size.
Yeah.
That's what she said. That was just a bad dirty joke. Sorry.
Somebody's got hiccups.
I do.
Abigail, you coming back up? Is that you down there, or is that you still lingering? There you are. There she is.
Hey, Abigail.
Is that you, Abigail? Did I get the right one? Nope. Let's try this one. How about now? Abigail. Hello, Abigail.
Am I up here?
Yeah, there you are. I was switching back and forth between you and seeing which one was the right one. How are you today?
Hello, Abigail.
Oh my gosh. We
It's
could
very
hear
quiet.
you.
God is love.
God is love. Hey, darling. Good to see you.
Hey, God is love.
Where's Miss Country Mama? I was in a king size bed one time. I thought I lost my husband. You know, it was when we first got our king size bed, it was like that. But now it don't seem that big, does it?
No, it doesn't.
You get used to it.
I still sleep on the edge.
I do too. Why do we do that?
I don't know.
I've got
I,
a queen size bed.
I wake up practically ready to fall off the bed. I'm
Uh-oh.
like, what? I got this big. Why am I all the way over?
Anyway, I
Many
sleep on
voices.
the edge, but all my dogs get up there with me and they're right up against my body. I can't roll over or nothing.
Abigail, we could hear
Sometimes
you.
I think it flashes me back to when I was a kid, and when we were real little, there was 3 of us in a queen size bed in one of the bedrooms. 3 of us girls, and I probably hung on the end or something because they probably want to push me out, then step on me, and then throw me out a window.
Oh, wow.
So that's probably why I do it.
I sleep on the edge.
So are you in the hospital or do you just sleep in a hospital bed? God is love.
Okay. Well, I sleep on the couch, and these 3 get up to me on the couch too.
Oh, wow. I'd be scared to come to your house. I know
sleep in my own
Weezy gonna bite
room.
me.
My big dog. And I know what your doggy's name is.
Well, I go to try to roll over, and Wheezy tries to growl and bite me because you touch him. He's so bad. He's so grumpy.
How's Logan's leg, Jinkies? Jinkies.
I was unmuting the other channel, the YouTube channel.
That's funny. Middle of your
He's doing better. He's
Good.
he's sick to his stomach tonight.
What happened to his leg, Jenkins?
He just fell and hurt his leg.
Oh, wow.
Ice and heat. Ice and heat.
Didn't I tell you to go lay down over there?
Tell Abigail to try it again.
I hope you at least have an egg crate cushion on top of your mattress to make it comfortable.
She jumped down.
She dropped down so Abigail could come up, and then Abigail didn't come up.
Where's Abigail at?
And
Where's
Jack.
Juicer?
Good night,
I
Juicer.
don't know. Trying to get her to. And she was up here and she says, "Am I here?" And we said, "Yeah, you're here." And then, poof, she was
Her
gone.
internet makes her fall down.
Yeah. Okay, good. God is love. We're happy you're not.
Me too.
I don't know, Wicked West. I've been wondering that myself. She was here earlier.
Doesn't she go to church on Wednesday nights?
Brooks.
She does.
She might be at church. Listen, my dog.
Yeah.
I got a big opossum. My dog attacks it.
Uh-oh.
Hey, see my possum in
Howard
months.
jumps on the possum.
I got a possum that comes and gets in this tree right here, and it sits here, and the dogs bark at him, and he just sits there and looks at him and laughs.
I had a coyote the Sunday night out front.
Ooh. Somebody local.
Yeah, it was weird because I live in the city technically, and we're not big on coyotes. We have fox, but this was a coyote.
Mama, you're funny.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody about 10 mile. Well, I don't know. They're not quite 10 miles, but whatever. They got a coyote in their backyard. They filmed it on their, their outside camera. I said, darn. Or, no, not a coyote, a bobcat.
Oh wow.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
if you don't
What
make
was weird with me is I live in the city. That a coyote would be around here. But
Probably live
then I
across the
remembered
road.
the cemetery's behind me, and that's got everything in there. And then the woods. So I guess it came from somewhere, but weird that one in the city. It just strange.
oh, wow, Lady 7 Up. We had a bear out there by the dog's fence last night.
I would have been terrified.
I'm not scared.
They're running everywhere.
I'm scared of
Black
a
bear?
snake. And I'll be sitting
That's
there
scary.
looking, scrolling down, and
I am
there's a
definitely
snake, and
scared of a bear.
Me too,
roll up.
Jinky.
I move it as fast as I can.
I know, Miss Ann.
I've been making homemade pineapple upside down cakes at the restaurant every week, and they definitely go within 30 minutes time. They're sold out.
You're gonna have to
What
make
are you
you
using for the cake mix?
more than one.
I don't think it'd matter. I think I'd sell out no matter how much I made. That's all people wanted the other day was pineapple upside down cake.
Pinkies. What are you
Yeah,
using for the
that's
cake
more
mix?
money, the more you make.
It's magic, Miss Ann, magic.
I'm on my way to that kitchen again.
Because I've been wanting a pineapple upside down cake. I made peach
Gatekeeper
cobbler.
loves
Well,
pineapple
you
upside
can
down.
get the regular cake mix, but it's what you put in the cake mix that makes it magic.
I know that secret.
Little 7-Up.
No,
I know the secrets.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Gatekeeper likes him some pineapple upside down cake.
it's really good, man.
You're in my prayers.
Well, can we get the
I'm glad I
secret?
was doing my prayers. God bless.
Because now I want some secret pineapple upside down cake.
Me too.
Oh, man.
She might share it with us, you think?
I
Was it a
will. I'll share it with y'all. It's really simple,
I
actually.
mean, or you can always just make us one and then overnight it. I mean, that'll be good too.
Yeah, I could.
I'll pay for the delivery charge.
Yeah, I'll pay for the ingredients in the delivery charge.
I want some
Yeah,
I
banana
just
good.
don't
pudding
get it yet.
and pineapple upside down cake.
Well, there's Brooks.
There she is.
If we ever do our beach vacation and we stay in the same condo, we can make all that stuff together.
Hi, Carson.
Are you coming up? You want to come up?
Brooks has got to make us a barbecue chicken, green beans, mashed potatoes.
Jinky. I ain't got none.
Because that looks
Unless
so
it's
good
Marcus
the other
never
day.
done.
It'd look good, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Especially
Green
that
beans is my
I'll be
thing.
your beach trip. Y'all better come see me.
Uh-oh.
Well, you'll
Miss Ann
go
said she gonna
too.
put all y'all in them
I
locked
can't be in the sun.
You don't
Well,
have
you can go to the
to.
beach. You can stay at the Airbnb.
Yeah.
They gave me strict
That makes
rules.
got everything. We'll put you in the
Yes,
jacuzzi.
Stay at the Airbnb and make us some salmon patties and fried potatoes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Gatekeeper's
ma'am.
going, Miss Ann. You got to go.
Yes,
That keeper's
ma'am.
going and we're going fishing.
Miss Ann called front seat.
I'm sure Mr. Turtle Talk will go too.
There you
Of
go.
course, Big
Hell
T's
yeah,
gonna
I
come.
want front seat.
You're gonna wear that
Uh-oh.
wig for him.
Nothing but the wig, baby.
Ain't no thing but a wig thing. Big T likes it.
No, every one of y'all go to the beach. I like to be in the kitchen cooking by myself.
Oh, we ain't gonna help you cook.
No, you're gonna
y'all
cook
not
for us
helping
while we're
me.
down
Y'all
there.
go on to the beach.
We're gonna be on vacation.
You're gonna
All
cook
right.
for us while you're there.
So while y'all are in the beach, I'm gonna be doing all the cooking. I'll
Good.
take
That
care
sounds
of it.
good.
Yeah.
When
Sounds
y'all
like a
come
date.
back,
When we going?
I'm gonna find me a sugar daddy.
Uh-oh.
Miss Ann's gonna do
Grandma
all the
Carol.
cooking.
I heard that.
We're gonna
I'm
be
gonna
on
be
the
the
beach,
cook.
beach bumming it out with our toes in the sand.
Oh wow.
Well, y'all just go right ahead, rub it in.
You can go out at nighttime.
Yeah, and let some little creature get my nibble on stubby.
Right, go to the boardwalk.
You can wear your bathing suit and get some sand crabs up in your coochie chew.
I ain't doing all that.
Hey, Brooks.
Brooks.
Hey y'all.
Well, Jody Ann, come see me.
What are you doing?
Jody Ann, are you on my
Portion
Facebook?
food.
Are you laughing at me?
I think she is.
Jody Ann, are you on my
What
Facebook?
you did?
Nothing.
Fancy. Hold on, I gotta grab my phone.
Logan's got us a DiGiorno in, y'all. That's what Shirley did to us.
I'm
Oh
hungry.
my gosh.
I hate it that we can only have 10.
Who was
Oh,
trying to come up, Miss
boy,
Cherie?
you got the bigger
Abigail's
package,
trying to
Tracy.
come up again.
Oh no. You want me to go back
I'll
down?
jump
Drop
down.
down.
No, you just got here.
No.
No,
I'll jump
you're
down, Miss
fine.
Shirley.
I'll let her up.
Y'all calling for me earlier?
Abigail, you there
Yeah, I
now?
was wondering where you were at.
Breeze feels so good.
Abigail.
Oh no, who
Says I'm
dropped
backstage.
down?
H did, but I don't.
Okay,
That's
now.
so good.
Abigail, talk to us.
Hello.
Hello. We can hear you.
Hello, Abigail.
Hi.
Hey, Abigail.
So, how many were in chat last night when you guys saw me?
Where?
Last night when we were in chat on the phone?
I mean, I saw
Oh,
you.
yeah.
It was just
I
it
was
was
there.
just
Yeah, I saw
like
you
it was
too.
all of us girls.
Yes.
And
So let-
You remember Sargent Gatekeeper?
So, please tell Rapper that I am who I say I am.
Oh yes,
I
she is.
am
She's beautiful.
whoever I say I am. If I wasn't, why would I say I am?
Yes,
Ian
Rapper,
was saying
Abigail is beautiful. She accidentally turned her camera on and I was like, turn it on again. It's so pretty.
Rapper's back to
Rapper,
nice
I'm
again.
sorry. I told you
That
hi
picture
earlier.
you see right there,
How come I
that's
can't
Abigail.
post in chat?
Oh, look at that beautiful kitty. Oh, I want
This is
it.
Oh,
This
she's
is
so
Sassy.
pretty.
You know
Hi,
why her name is
Sassy.
Sassy?
Oh, she's
Aw,
sassy.
she's
She's
My
adorable.
friend.
She's so pretty.
I
She
love
likes
cats.
lovers. Okay, get me off the big camera, Miss Chewie. I've been cleaning all day.
You look pretty.
You look pretty no matter what.
That kitty
Always.
cat is so pretty. Not that you're not Brooks, but the kitty cat is really pretty. I love cats. If I could,
I
I'd
love
have.
cats too. And Sassy thinks she's a human child.
They are here.
You blame her?
In
When
their
you're
own
coming home, son, I don't know when. We'll get together
What
then.
were y'all talking about though? Because I was
You know we'll have a
vacuuming the
good
garage.
time then.
Oh, sorry, you were singing. My bad.
What'd you
Sorry.
say?
What'd you say, Brooks?
Oh, Harry Chapin.
Oh, I said I was vacuuming the garage, so I could hear and then I couldn't and then I could and couldn't, so I've missed a lot.
Gotcha. No, you have to go back and watch it. All the information, the first series of the Angela Sargent story that we're going.
Wait, did Bubbles drop down? She did.
Where did you go, Bubbles?
Bubbles, come back. We have one more.
Come back, Bubbles.
Hey, Shady B.
Bubbles, come back.
Stand up on me.
I'm so rubbing off on y'all when I sing weird something like that.
You are.
Every little thing just triggers that song, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's talking about talking to God is love. I was like, all you need is love.
All you need is love.
Once you get an earworm, it doesn't go away.
A what?
An earworm. A song in your head.
A song.
Especially country.
I thought you were talking about
Yes,
real worm.
That's why I don't listen to country because it gets stuck in my head for days.
Mm-hmm.
It gets me depressed.
Oh my goodness. It is for people that are single for sure.
The day
But
my
I
mom
found a song today for my daughter and it was so
went out of
pretty. I sent it
prison,
to her.
Oh,
and I went to pick her up in the rain.
she's
Snow my
back.
boots.
And
Yay!
before I got to
Bubbles.
Growing up raising you.
pickup truck, got
I'll
ran over by a damn dump
I'll
truck.
grow up raising you. I think that's what it's called.
What is it?
Gabby somebody, I think. It's called Growing Up Raising You.
Oh, Gabby. What's her name?
Oh,
She's
I know.
no.
She was on American Idol, wasn't she?
Oh, was she?
I think
Where'd
so.
H go?
He's in the
H.
chat saying you did not speak to me.
That's Barrett.
I just sat
He
down and
changed his
looked at
name.
Gabby Barrett, Abigail. Yeah, she was on American Idol.
Yeah.
Oh,
she was
okay.
the winner last year.
You just
I'm
just
telling you,
address
most of the
everybody and tell them
people
hi.
in the country right now came from American Idol.
It's weird because that chair thing that what that turns.
The voice.
The Voice.
The
I
voice,
like that.
we never hear from them.
I know. But you hear from all the people from American Idol.
Yep.
And
Y'all
they
don't talk about my Luke.
how well he's done. He didn't win.
Miss Chewy,
Right.
you look
Winners
pretty
do
tonight.
well, but
Oh, thank you.
Kelly Pickler, she didn't win her season. She came in sixth, and she had a good career.
Yep.
Yeah, she had a tragic
Oh,
journey.
that's horrible what happened to her. Her
Where's
husband.
Wicked West at?
She's in chat. Oh, she went to the store because we made her hungry.
I listen
Oh.
to a lot of 90s country.
Y'all always start talking about food. It always ends with food.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it
know,
started with food when I
Nothing
came
wrong
in.
with that.
food.
We know
I
what's
said, I'm
good.
glad I ate before I
Just
came
as
in.
she'd make some sometime.
Tomorrow, Mr. Turtle Talk's like they do turkey and dressing on Thursday at Cracker Barrel. We'll go there
Starving
tomorrow.
my gatekeeper.
That does sound good.
She is. She is.
You need to feed Gatekeeper.
Barrels around me.
Y'all know where
What?
I'm at on Sunday and Monday
If you
night.
had your way, I'd be doing everything for Gatekeeper.
I'm stuck sitting here watching American Idol because I got to see my Luke.
Don't forget his crown when he goes not.
Okay. Yeah. Exactly.
No, I can't win with them two. Ain't no doing it. Miss Brooks, can I ask you a question?
Oh gosh, I never like when someone says that.
Why don't you have a Cash App?
I do.
You have Cash App?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you only had Venmo.
No, I have like all three, like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Why?
Because somebody was asking me, and I was mistaken. Okay, good to know.
I didn't think she had Cash App either, but maybe she could recently got one.
No, I've always had it. I just don't. I just have like I use my Venmo card the most, so I just like give my Venmo out. But I have
Well,
them
some
all.
people don't have Venmo, so.
I have a
Right.
question about Cash App.
I have my Cash App card too.
Did you know it charged?
Wait,
You know
what'd you
the Venmo that you sent me? It takes money away. That's the reason I don't care from Venmo much.
Venmo's good for business, but I mean, as far as like sending money person to person,
Yeah.
They take them.
Wait, the Venmo I sent you?
No, Abigail. sent me
Oh,
one.
Abigail has a
Okay.
question.
I
What was-
have a question. So I had Cash App, and my nephew was doing my dad's yard, and he had to give him $400 for 3 months of grass cleaning, or
Yeah.
whatever you call it, mowing. And I put my dad's information in to pay him. So I'm trying to go back to my information, and it won't let me. it keeps my dad's information in there, and I'm not going to use him for my Cash App.
Try to uninstall the app and then reinstall it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll try that.
You know, like delete it off the device.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, that's
I'll
what
try
I
that.
don't you think, Brooks?
Hear it? Because Blackjack's clawing at my door and I'm not letting him out because I don't want him in my lap right now. Can y'all hear him?
Anita in the chat said, Turtle Talks and Brooks, I would like
Don't
to get
hear
in
anything.
touch with both of you, please. Bubbles has my information. Okay, I will
Yes.
get your information. Information.
I saw that, but where? Oh,
Information from her.
where?
I can give
What?
you Brooks, but I don't have Turtle Talk's phone number.
You have my
What?
phone number?
I don't have your phone number.
Yes, ma'am, you do. Hang on, let me text you.
What is Abigail's problem with Cash App?
She said she put her dad's information in, and it won't let her change it back to hers. So Total Talk told her to delete the app and reinstall it.
Wait, you used his name and his, like, what kind of
Banking
information?
I guess.
She like
Well,
logged
before
in his account.
Oh,
before it was me, and I switched it to him, and now I'm trying to switch it back to me, and it won't let me because I only needed to do one thing for him.
I had you listed wrong.
Do you have a card or anything? Or can you just make a new one? Because I don't know. I don't know anything about Cash App. I've listened to Turtle Talk. I don't use it very much.
Yeah, I don't use that much either. I can use PayPal and I can use Venmo. I had all of them at one time, but Venmo
What?
and PayPal.
What, Miss Chewy? Venmo takes money, like a percentage, like PayPal does?
Yes, it took wait a minute, I'll show you just a second.
Venmo, say for example, you send me $25, it'll send me $24.50.
Really?
Oh, it's
Yes.
50
I
cents
never
off.
noticed that.
Yeah.
That's what PayPal does also. Cash App will soon.
PayPal.
So nothing's free then.
Or Cash App will if you do like immediate withdrawal. But if you use your Cash App card, they don't.
Unless it's a business account.
Right.
H, I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you. I really wasn't in chat until I sat down and said I'm here listening.
Hey, H.
Y'all can't hear Blackjack on the door?
Wait,
No.
who left?
Somebody dropped.
Jinkies?
Yep.
Jinkies dropped. She did, didn't she? Maybe she'll come.
Dang it, little turd.
See, look. Let me see if I can get it up there.
Don't show my name.
Oh, sorry.
What the heck?
It was blurry.
It was blurry. I couldn't see it.
$19.41.
Oh, out of 20?
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Miss Chewy, it was blurry. You could,
Sender instead of
I'll work on Cash App.
we're all talking at the same time. I'm just trying to make her feel better, telling her that it was too blurry to see her name.
Yeah, it was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I couldn't see it.
Abigail.
You doxed me.
I couldn't see it either. I couldn't even see the amount. It was literally blurry.
I'm just kidding. But I saw it and I was like, no.
It's because you could read it.
Yeah.
You
I
know
guess
what
I just don't pay attention because I'm used to like PayPal and stuff when I used to sell all the t-shirts before YouTube, taking a percentage. So I'm just used to it, I guess. Because doesn't Messenger take a percentage too? Like if you pay someone on Messenger?
Yes.
I've never paid anybody on Messenger. I didn't know you could.
Everything does, except I guess Cash App, which I've never even noticed that because I'm just so used to the fees. But
Jody Ann, I like Venmo, but any of them are, I mean, like Miss Chewy said, Cash App, I guess, doesn't take a percentage.
No, not if you use your Cash App card to pay it, no. Or if you choose to like
send it in like 3 days.
For you to get it.
Yeah, like the instant they charge like a fee, but if you do like 3 days, like to transfer to your bank, then they don't charge you.
Right.
Yeah, I do the 3 days.
And if you go to the store to put cash on your Cash App card, they only charge $1.
Yeah.
So
No, this
You can
damn
do it
dollar
straight
store
from your
over
bank
here,
account. It'll cost you
they
anything.
charge you for everything. Oh, which I've never done that. But
well,
I'm
I mean,
sure
like if you used to use the green dot cards
Chewy,
and other cards, they always charge $4.99 to load. Which that was years
Chewy
ago, but
is up there.
We will, Kathy.
yeah, Miss Chewy, you're only showing yourself.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
She just had to show a close up of how beautiful she is.
Yeah.
She is beautiful.
She enjoys looking at herself.
No, I do
If you'll
not.
just watch her, she'll look at herself all the time.
Gatekeeper. Well, she's beautiful. I don't
Where's
know.
Aunt
She's
Sherry?
beautiful. That's why.
Aunt Sherry would tell me, where's my mirror?
She actually didn't tell me to brush my hair tonight.
She didn't, did she?
No. I was waiting for it though. I got my
That's
brush.
because that's because she knows that it's already perfect. It's fake.
Well, last time I had it on, she still told me to brush my hair.
Yeah, you're brushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, come back up, H.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Bring him up here. Can I can go
Yeah,
into settings,
gatekeeper don't
right?
like
without
being the
messing
only
myself
guy
up.
up here.
Yeah.
I'll bring Wheezy
Okay,
up
I'm
here.
gonna give him a little.
We're gonna get our office set back up, and then Mr. Turtle Talk's gonna start coming on panel with us.
Oh, yay. That's awesome.
Cool.
He said he's gonna do like H though. He's not gonna turn his camera on.
Brooks a while ago.
There he is.
Wheezy
Yep.
was up here with me, and he was looking straight over there at Gatekeeper, showing him the teeth.
Aww.
He was like, "You talk to my mama, I'm gonna come through
There's
here."
Biscuit Head. Biscuit Head.
Biscuit Head.
There he is.
Hey, I miss Biscuit. Where's Biscuit and Hashy?
She has it. I was wrong, Biscuit Head.
Miss Ann, I literally thought
In
we
the,
was
Good
looking at
person.
you.
put your Cash App in our
He's
chat,
power napping right
please,
now.
Miss Brooks.
Yes. Let him
Okay, I have
stay
to go
power
get my
napping.
phone. It's charging. Hold on.
Let him stay. Because I'm scared of Wheezy.
Well, he just stood up and he was
Oh,
looking
man.
out the window.
Oh, man. Good thing I ain't outside where
Back
you live at.
down.
'Cause he'll
Because I'm
probably
sorry,
take me.
Biscuit Head. I didn't know she had it because I was telling her she needs to get it. She says, I got it.
I think Juicer's the only one who, like, because I didn't have it on, like, Nightbot or anything for some reason.
There you go,
Well, you
Gatekeeper.
need
He looking at me this
A lot
time,
of people
Gatekeeper.
use Cash App.
No,
What?
he's
Or H. Davis?
looking at Miss Chewy.
Oh. Said they go Wheezy. I don't talk them up. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I got He hearing
There he
voices. Look
is.
at him.
He's looking up at God, saying, "Take care of my mama."
Oh,
That's a good picture.
That's sweet.
that
He's
is sweet.
sweet boy.
That's a good picture.
My sweet boy.
I got it, Abigail. I got it.
So, Biscuit Head,
Oh,
did Damien go to sleep?
Gatekeeper right there.
Are
Where
y'all
is
seeing-
Biscuit and Hashy?
Biscuit is in the motel.
And Aunt Sherry. And where'd Jinkies go?
probably
Roll
back there.
call.
Never mind.
Huh?
She probably went back to Iran.
Jinkies?
Yeah.
Well, where's Hashy?
Ashley's not been here. She was
Huh?
in. She texted me and told me she's on her way home,
Oh.
but I haven't seen her.
She said we made it home.
Where to get
Yeah.
my Cash App thingy?
But she's not been in.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just borrowed them $50 and should be here
computer's
in a few days.
All right, Abigail.
how do I get my
Everybody have a great night.
Abby.
Are you leaving, Marita?
Yeah, my computer's starting to overheat. My laptop.
Seems like your fan needs to be replaced.
Person.
Or you need to get a fan. You can put a fan under it.
Gatekeeper bought me one. I like it.
I like the fans under them. Yeah. I used to play games on mine. I used to play Wizard 10. Not. I used to play WoW.
You click
World
on
of
your
Warcraft.
picture. Sorry, you click on your picture at the top of the screen on the right.
Click on my picture. What for?
And then do what? Because I can't figure it out.
And
Where'd
then
I
it'll
do that?
say it right up under your name.
Wait, I found it. Okay, here we
Right
are.
onto this.
Look at
They got
Marita.
Oh,
Marita looked at you, Turtle Talk, and turned her camera on.
Oh God, get that off.
She said, "Turn it off." Huh?
You're
Sorry,
beautiful,
Marita. I was
Marita.
trying to tell her where to find her cash app handle, I guess you call it.
You were
That's
telling
funny.
me.
It had a little.
Here's
Yeah.
Abby.
Oh, I like that picture,
Don't
Turtle
get
Talk.
old.
This
Stay
is
young,
Abby.
kid. Stay young.
Aw.
Abby
Look
looks
at
sleepy, Miss
And I'm
Ann.
going to
Yeah,
kick it
she
for a
looks
while. I'm
tired.
going to let
Yeah,
people
did you
down.
see?
Maybe I'll be back.
Yeah.
We love
My
you,
cat
Marita.
looks like that in the
All right,
morning.
love you guys.
Like at
Thank
4
you.
a.m.
Love you. Have
Me
a good
too.
night.
Love you, Marita.
So
Thank you
cute.
for coming up.
I love you,
Sure.
Marita.
Oh, I had
I
to drive.
know, Marita.
I had to go get Boston from his friends, and the wind was blowing so bad. My car was like, I was having trouble driving.
You open
We
your
just missed.
eyes.
We just
They're
got through with
talking
the
about
storms.
heavy, heavy rain for a lot of people.
We
Like,
had it.
Lay down.
it was like
I know.
85 degrees
It
today.
ain't no good
You
feeling.
ain't
It'll be
lying.
like that here. It
I
I
was
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 real.
so sweaty. I'm gonna
I
take a
got
shower
tired
after
eating.
I get off here. Like I took a shower before I start cleaning the garage, and now I need another one before bed.
I know. I've been
And
washing all their blankets and pet beds and my couch cover and everything.
yeah, now southern part of Indiana getting it,
So
Miss
hot
Judy.
in this house with that
I
dryer
know.
going.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with a nice breeze coming through the window.
Oh wow.
Turtle Talk, I like that. Oh, sorry, Miss Chewy, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Thank you for putting that in there.
I wish you could box up that smell and send it to me.
Then what?
Snow?
Send me that Georgia smell, that Savannah smell. I love it.
Smell? Smell.
The country. I'm in the country.
Oh, okay. You're not downtown Savannah?
Gatekeeper.
To the north.
Hey, I was messing with
Got
my
a barn.
back.
Look how handsome our gatekeeper
Down
is.
on the farm. Little toilet on the prairie.
I did hear him say
Light's
part of a
coming up here
story,
for
like a
petting
really
that
sad
lemon.
story earlier
Is it
about
Yeah.
Yeah,
about a cop.
yeah,
I
my
think,
friend's
yeah.
a
son.
couple of different ones?
So
There's
gatekeeper,
Bubbles.
Yeah.
are you when you come up here, are you supervising us ladies or are you protecting us?
Rapper hush.
I have got the hat on.
He's
It's laying
supervising.
back.
Shit show. Are you're calling us ladies the shit?
Oh, Miss Chewy, look how cute he looks in his hat.
He's the shit
You like my
show.
hat? I
Oh,
like my
here you
hat.
go. Thank you, God.
Turd.
I love the hat. It's very accurate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wear these glasses all the time. It's just reading glasses. I
It
can't
makes
see
you
the
think you're in a
screen without.
barn, gatekeeper.
Do
Yeah,
what?
That's how
I
my
just
H.
went in
Makes
Davis?
you
there
think
a
you're in a
while ago
barn
and put
when I
the
look at that picture.
last blanket in
I
the
love
wash
Miss Chewy.
Still didn't hear you, H. Davis.
It makes you think you're in a barn.
Oh yeah, yeah, in the barnyard. That's what it is.
I
Miss
love
Chewy, did you
listening.
say bubbles?
What'd she say?
That is Bubbles. She said, "Did you say Bubbles?"
Oh, I don't know. I've been all over the place.
Okay, and that's fine. I just thought I heard my name. I just wanted to make sure.
I said hi. Hey, Bubbles.
Hey,
Abby,
girls.
Hey, honey.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I was just in the talking to Cripple Creek, but I did come back because Turtle Talk sang me back.
Oh, that's
Hey,
what I was gonna
Abigail.
say.
Hey, H. I said hi to you like 3 times.
Oh,
Turtle Talk guy.
I'm in the zone right
Yeah,
now.
all
Sorry.
y'all losing y'all
It's
minds
okay.
tonight, thinking we not saying hi.
Well, hello everybody. How you folks doing?
I gotta go. Oh no.
Okay, is Turtle Talk back? Wait, what, Miss Chewy?
I was I was just
There
staring.
she
I'm,
is.
I'm here. I'm just eating because y'all made me hungry.
Okay, I was gonna tell you, I love that picture you put in our messenger group, but I just worked really hard to edit that photo of you and Thomas the Choo Choo Train, so your short hair is staying.
Yeah, I know. Did you see Juicer said, "Is that your daughter, Turtle Talk?"
I didn't. I just looked quickly at that photo.
I know. I thought about that
Where's
too.
Juicer?
I don't. She was in the chat.
Really, really
She's
good
probably
on her
napping.
shirt, by the way.
She's
Yeah,
napping.
they look really good. I'm excited.
It's
What
almost
looked
12
good?
o'clock. Oh, wow.
I got a picture I want to show you, H. Davis, if I can get this suckered up.
What picture?
It's just a little something you might enjoy.
Oh, wow.
It'll be come up as my background. That's what it'll be.
Uh-oh.
Shiny V, I thought so. Dang it, why's my hair bow why does my ponytail keep falling out? I guess my hair don't want to be put up.
Brooks, did you see what Jody Ann said?
I don't know. This thing wants to
Oh,
give me
okay, Jody Ann. Yeah, Miss Ann, if you want to send it to me, I'll text her
She's
so
coming
that
up
I
my
can.
way this weekend. Is it this weekend? Because if it's next weekend, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
man.
Because I get my treatment on Thursday, and for 4 days, I'm not me.
Uh-oh. You said you ain't me.
Yeah.
Rapper being mean to you, Abigail?
No, Miss Ann said I'm not her. That's what Miss Ann said.
That was from earlier. I was just now able to log in on my
Oh, well, I'm
iPad.
going to try, Jody Ann, because
Gosh, my allergies are so bad, y'all.
This new treatment
gonna get worse,
is
too.
really bad on me.
Well, I was in the garage with all the, vacuuming all the cat hair and stuff. Because
Says
we have
next
my Maine
weekend, Miss
Coons in
Ann.
there. Oh, and all the pollen. I took a video for y'all today. Sorry, Miss Ann. What'd you say, Miss Ann?
Miss Ann, I just realized you changed your name to Anna Banana.
I know. What gatekeeper? You said it's going to get rough?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
it's gonna get worse.
Look at that pollen
pollen.
in that field.
Yeah,
Pure yellow.
Mr. MBB333 showed it like a month ago.
What?
Somewhere. Mr. MBB333. He does weather a lot. And he shows like pictures people send in and phenomenons. He showed a plume of a tree. Oh my goodness. I never saw pollen so bad in my life. I was like,
Oh.
wow. He said it's going to be really bad this year. He's pretty smart.
We had a pot, like a flower pot outside that I had dumped out, and it had water in it from the rain, and it was just the top of it was just yellow, and I was like,
oh,
crap.
Wow.
I needed to show Jinky something. Where's oh yeah, I ran.
You should have seen
No,
the whole passenger side of my truck.
She's what?
My
Trolling.
passenger side of my
God, you're
whole
loud.
truck.
Yep, Cripple Creek we are. So it's getting a lot of rain tomorrow.
Not Jinky. She wouldn't do that.
When I pressure washed my trailer
You just blow me out over here.
last weekend, I cleaned the side of my truck off too. I mean,
I'm waiting on the picture, gatekeeper.
I'm working at it, buddy.
Oh,
I can get it to edit down just a little bit.
that I love it, huh?
I think you'll like it.
Oh.
Let's see what Ryan
I
Hall's
gotta
thinking.
get some tea.
I turned around today. I went to that little memorial site, and I turned around, and my daughter and her best friend were on her golf cart, and they followed me up there. And I turned around, and they had went to the road beside her neighborhood, and they picked up 2 little boys and had them on the back of the golf cart. And I was like, "What are y'all doing? Who are these 2 little boys? Take them home." It was so funny.
I miss the country.
I'm in Canada City.
Look at these 2 little boys in the back. You see those 2 little boys? I almost died. I mean, unalived.
Like, come on, y'all. We're
Isn't it
going.
weird how everything you say has to be changed? And we live in America.
Mm-hmm.
I know. It's so censored.
Yeah, but people can bully the crud out of people and get away with it.
You're right.
Right?
It's insane.
I don't like a bully.
Very insane.
Me either.
Okay, who's Jinky's trolling?
Said Jinky's trolling.
Oh, rapper said you're his favorite
To see
person,
me
Abigail.
rolling,
Oh,
Grandma Carol go to sleep.
trying to
I
catch me
thought
riding.
all right, that's it.
Thank you for
Would
being
you
sweet.
step here for a second, please?
What?
He needs Miss
What did he
Shirley.
say?
You need help.
Miss Ann, don't yawn.
Well, I took all my medicine a while ago.
No.
And that's what happens.
Oh, that's right there on the same system. I forgot.
Whoa! Miss Julia's a gatekeeper now. Did he mess something up?
He's trying to show
No,
age.
I just need some help with editing.
I want to see this picture.
Brooke,
Invested.
She do that.
your hair looks like a bob. It's so pretty.
Mhm.
See, I was trying to get it sent. You have messages coming 300 at a time.
Wow.
Oh
Stuff
my
popping
gosh,
up.
girls. Y'all heard that?
You're so important. Quit messaging.
Oh, wow.
Did you save it to your computer?
I got it. I got it. I emailed it right there. It is. Where I
Exit
sent it.
exit back out.
Okay. Mhm.
Uh-oh. Ignore them, rapper.
Big. I don't want it. I didn't want it.
Okay, let's do something. Let me see something.
Okay.
Let me have it.
Okay.
Well, she
You
does,
want just
rapper.
a face?
Take it over and take it down.
Wow. That made my day seeing this
Other
man
way.
get this platinum award. Uh-oh.
Get it down there.
Rapper, if I was you, I just wouldn't listen to them. The things they say are horrible, and most of the things they say are not true. So,
Miss Ann, now you got me want to watch American Idol on Sunday.
you just act like they don't exist.
Shit.
You're muted, Miss Ann.
I don't know what you did.
If I don't have cancer, why do I
Sorry.
have a cord in?
Yeah, we know, Miss Ann. That's why I was just telling them, just don't listen to them.
But hold on, they said it's a pacemaker. That's how dumb they are.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
we don't want to talk
You could
about
look
it.
for all
So,
that download stuff that takes you 15 minutes to download stuff.
Mhm.
Save it directly from, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah, I know what you mean.
You're actually just working on
That
something
Raising
new.
Cane, that weather scared me today. I was
Something-
coming home from it.
Yeah, the weather's been crazy.
Yeah, we was in the tornado watch earlier.
Yeah, we had two tornadoes yesterday.
Oh, wow.
I have the pictures of I didn't know it was so bad. Our neighbor's fence was knocked down, and it had to go through my fence first. But I need to see if my fence is still up.
Yeah, my
I live in
hometown.
Tornado Alley,
I
though.
think you just
Raising Cane, you know who said that. What channel?
You have to find it now.
oh, I need to X all this out. Start over.
You don't have to do that.
Can't pull up the picture yet, gatekeeper.
I have no
We're
love,
working
buddy.
on it.
Oh,
Screenshot.
yeah, Miss Ann, I've been watching a little bit of American Idol on YouTube. That's what I'm looking at now.
Yeah, that's where I watch it at.
There's some good singers on there.
How is Bryson's arm?
It hasn't hurt really bad for him to want more Tylenol. but I don't know. It was bruised and it wasn't swollen. It just had a lot of bruising, and he's just had the cast on. What's it called, a brace, and he can take it off when he showers and then right back on. It hasn't been bothering him, the brace either. So it was I meant to show y'all the paper. I can't remember what kind of fracture they called it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I know he was
Have
fake wrestling. Huh?
Yeah, Miss Choi, one of my favorites singing gospel Sunday on American Idol. I think he did. I'm not sure.
Okay, I got him.
Will he have to get a cast on it?
No, just what the heck? Just the brace, Turtle Talk,
I
for 3
almost
weeks,
ran
and then he has to get
gatekeeper when I
checked
saw
again.
that cat.
Oh, okay. Well, just make sure he,
The rabbit.
keeps it on, because that helps it grow back correctly.
It's an Easter
Yeah,
bunny.
he's good about wearing it.
Oh, I thought that was a cat.
That is the scariest thing I've ever seen, Gatekeeper.
I thought it was just me, Brooks. I literally thought it was just me.
He got a picture of me when I wake up.
I gotta.
Yeah,
y'all too much for me.
I think
I've got a
Gatekeeper
bunch of them.
That picture kind of scary though. It
I
is.
think Gatekeeper would make a great troll.
Yeah, them people over there.
I love that.
A good
I
troll.
love that.
He used to do it.
I did when it first started.
He used to
Really.
go in chat rooms. Let me tell you what he did one time.
Uh-oh.
He went into a chat room and it was pretty wild chat room.
That's a pretty good
It's a bunny.
picture though. It just scared me.
That's
He
funny.
was pretending to be female.
Yeah, I was catfishing.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do fish.
Oh, yeah, Bryson, guys, he was it was opening day for
I think you're
baseball.
muted.
It was
I'll be
dark.
right back. I need to get something to drink.
What, Abigail?
No,
I
Miss
think Miss Julie, was she muted?
No.
Oh.
She said Gatekeeper went in a chat room and was acting like a female. He was catfishing, and Miss Ann said, "I don't like fishing." Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
They turned the field lights off for the fireworks, and that he was wrestling with the boys or something, and he landed right on his wrist and he fractured it. So, yeah. But it's not broken, and he has to wear a brace for 3 weeks, and then he's good. So, or it gets checked again. And
At least you don't have to
I
have
was telling
surgery.
Jack. Huh?
At least he doesn't have to have surgery.
Oh my gosh, I know. And it was scary because he ran up to us crying during the fireworks, like for real pain. And I was like, I panicked because I think this is the first time he's gotten hurt. Bailey's had like staples in her head and stitches in her lip and everything, and Bryson has never been hurt.
Oh.
But he'll
I
be
used to do a lot of things back in '95 when this stuff came out and got really good and going. We used to have to use script to post pictures, and I got where I was really good, and I would flood chat rooms with pictures over and over and over, and I mean really tick some people off.
There's this little brace. Turtle Talk.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Wait, are you saying you were good at trolling?
Yeah, I used to. It was fun. It was fun.
While y'all talking, I'm gonna put my couch cover on and put their pet beds back and their blankets. I got everything all
I
set
got
up
to the
up
point
here.
though where they were looking for me, because I've done some pretty bizarre things I'm not proud of now that I wouldn't do again. And when a car would go by, I would listen, and if it sounded like a police car, I was looking to make sure, that they wouldn't pull in front of the house.
They tracked your IP address for trolling.
Well, it was a lot more than trolling, I guess you would call it.
I'll tell you guys, your girls later.
Okay. I'm scared.
Anything and everything.
I would be asleep, y'all.
I-
And you know how sometimes I'll be talking to you all and I'll laugh or do something and he's asleep. He'll wake up and he'll go,
And then, but I can remember one time, quite a few years ago,
It was a
that I
long
was
time
laying in the
ago.
bed sleeping, and he'd be over just half laughing, just laughing his butt off because of him trolling and the reaction from people.
Yeah.
Actually, I got really bad into it. I would come home from work, sometimes start about 5 or 6 in the evening, and get off there and take a shower and go back to work. You know,
Wow.
sleep
Haley
was
laughs in her sleep like that. Cracks me up.
Addicting.
just, I was obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Rapper is a really good troll.
He is the king troll. He's got
Yeah.
like no, there's just no questioning it. He's just why is it so cold in here?
All the accounts he has too. He can come back, bam, bam, bam. It's like he's gonna say
Mhm.
regardless.
Yeah, every time I drink water, I go there it goes. Take a drink of my water.
Move.
That's what I need to start drinking more water.
Moo.
I got really hot in the garage and I had to switch my coffee out for water, H.
Wow.
But I have heartburn tonight and I haven't even eaten.
Yeah, I had the last practice today,
Well,
and I
your
had Gatorade.
stomach acid's coming up.
I only drank water. I don't even get heartburn when I drink coffee. And the one night I switched my coffee.
It's bad for heartburn.
No, I don't get heartburn with coffee. And the one night I switched my
water.
coffee for water in my Stanley. Like I'll have a water bottle all the time, but yeah, I have heartburn tonight. I don't know why.
You probably need to
It's
eat
what
something.
Gatekeeper bought me. He bought
What?
me
That raccoon.
an espresso machine.
Woohoo! Like mine?
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
I thought you had one. Oh no, he bought you the cold coffee before. Okay.
Yeah, they're really nice, but you got to kind of like work with them to figure out how ground you need your coffee, you know, the coarseness of it, and then get the pressure right.
The coffee. I went ahead and bought me some coffee that's already espresso coffee. So
Yeah.
I'll try that.
Jody in?
Is it beans or
No, it's already ground really fine.
Okay. Yeah, well, start out with that, but then go to beans because the beans are so much better because it's a lot fresher.
Yeah, I'll have to get me a grinder.
Yeah.
Jody Ann sent you a super sticker.
I actually have a grinder.
You guys put a grinder on your Amazon wish list.
I have a grinder, Miss Judy, that I don't use anymore that I could actually send to you.
If we can get 5 super stickers or 5 super chats, Gatekeeper's going to tell us the story.
No.
Uh-oh.
No, you don't want to hear
Well,
nothing.
where did all the
Yeah,
bush
that's the goal.
No.
Yeah, you're going to tell us one of your troll
You got to tell us the horrible one. Just tell us the funny one.
Yeah, a funny one.
I don't remember. It's been so long ago.
You
and
got to.
I've been through so much that a lot of stuff I don't remember. I've got to be triggered to remember.
I'm looking forward to the
Yeah,
Easter
I'll
stories hearing Gatekeeper act. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Do what they say.
Hear you act in this Easter story.
You might be disappointed. Might be
No, I'm
very
not.
boring and dull.
I'm always the center of the main character. I'm
Mhm.
always.
I hear you. I hear you, buddy. Well, I might make you the center.
Oh man, come on. No,
That's
no,
Jody
I'm
Ann.
cool.
Thank you, baby. Yeah, we got to get some kind of idea of what we're going to do with the Easter story. I know it's going to be about the bunny, Easter bunny.
Well, I just showed you the picture of the Easter
Yeah.
bunny.
I'll use that rabbit for the thumbnail. How's
No,
that?
I have other
That
rabbits
rabbit
too.
scared me,
Oh
Miss
yeah,
Chewy.
he's got
I
other
have
rabbits. Yeah, he's going to give me a good thumbnail rabbit.
That rabbit scared to live. I had to wear stuff away from my phone. That rabbit scared me that bad.
I hear something. Somebody's got something going on.
You hear my scanner?
Oh, okay.
I got it.
You know what
think it's kinda hot in here.
that reminded me of Toy Story, the little army men talking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was funny.
I love Toy Story. I gotta cut my
Hey,
fingernails
Keeper,
off.
let me tell you some good ones.
Juicer woke up.
I don't really have anything that they would relate to. And
Oh, anything funny.
Yeah,
Anything.
keep it. I mean, Juice said, "What rabbit?"
I remember he told one about where it was just he worked at a gas station.
I
He
had
was the
another little
manager of
gas
the gas
station.
station, and those that he had there's some men that would come up there and hang out, and there was this one kid. He actually worked there, but I don't know whether he was working there or not then. But we
Oh, he worked for us and the guy next door at the battery shop, and he would halftime between both of us. And, about every day, I guess.
Yeah, gatekeeper. They fed him some X-Lax one night. Put it in hot chocolate
Yeah, give it to him in hot chocolate. And
one day, and then
the bathrooms were out of order at the battery shop, and our bathroom was out of order supposedly, and we claimed it's a mainline problem, and
wouldn't let him go.
wouldn't let him
was
go
like,
home
he was
either.
like, I gotta go, and they wouldn't let him go.
No, go on, man, hang around.
Y'all
His
are
hands.
mean, gatekeeper.
So he told this probably about the first time or second time he came up on panel, and PG and PG thought it was terrible.
Yeah, so I was the
She had
evil
a field
person.
day with it.
My
It's like,
mama
"That was
used to
wrong."
My mama used to use X-Lax, and I thought it was chocolate candy. And boy, I got into it.
Gatekeeper. They said show Juice to the rabbit.
Show Juice to the rabbit. Show Juicer the rabbit.
Oh, show Juicer the rabbit. Let me go back.
It's not so scary, is it, Brooks? It's not so scary.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
no, it's not bad.
He said you can't even look at it, huh?
He said, "Oh." Yeah, what the heck? No.
It changed.
Yeah.
Brooks
Yes.
don't like it.
Well, he's got a joint in his mouth. It reminds me of Sherry.
Well, your head covers the joint.
2 down. 3 to go.
See, let me move. And you can see.
She gonna get you. Mama Sherry gonna get you,
See,
gatekeeper.
that rabbit's feeding his cockroaches or something.
You're in trouble. She hit his replay. You're in trouble.
Fire in
He's
the
feeding
hole.
his
Smoke
fish.
No.
I'm gonna be quiet. Sorry, y'all.
Thank you, Turtle Talk.
Take me down.
Look, Turtle Talk said story time. I agree, Turtle Talk.
I got a screenshot of Gatekeeper with the big rabbit.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought about H. Davis when I found those. I'd been looking around for bizarre rabbit pictures and Easter bunny pictures, and I thought, yeah, I could get a kick out of that.
Holy moly, that's a workout.
Did that scare you too, Miss Ann?
Huh?
Did that rabbit scare you too?
Who scared me?
That rabbit behind Gatekeeper.
I didn't see it. Oh, I see it. That don't bother me.
Oh.
What bothers me is a snake.
Don't show it then, Brooks, because Miss Ann gonna run.
She know. Better not show it. I can't run right now. My back's hurting. Just put that couch cover on.
Oh my goodness.
Jinkies.
Damn, girls.
Jinkies. Yeah. Thank you, Jinkies.
Talk and Jinkies gifted memberships.
Jennifer B
thank
got
you,
it.
Jinky.
Pixie Dust. Reggie
Shane,
Be Good.
thank you for the $5 super chat.
Nomad.
Thank you so much. Get closer to story time.
Life
Hey,
with Mama.
you know, I don't have
Sausage.
any that
Give
they.
me
I'll
I'm
I just
I
called
don't,
them out.
I don't care what you didn't tell me about this. I would have told you no, no, because my stories
I'll
ain't
get y'all.
my stories are not
Yeah, they are. They want to hear it.
for
They want to hear it.
here.
We should put a one if we want to hear a story.
Yes, put a 1 in the chat if you want to
Y'all
hear
want me to
Gatekeeper's
call
story.
No,
out who got the memberships?
Let's see.
Turtle
One.
Talk did 5 of them. It's
I'm putting a
Jennifer
one.
Yeah,
B.
the Turtle Talk.
I want to hear it.
Pixie
Yeah.
Dust got 1. Jennifer B. Reggie Be Good. All Sane. And Nomad B.
Uh-oh, gatekeeper. Look
And
like you in
then
trouble.
And then
yeah.
Jinkies.
her 5 is Life with Mommy. I'll say Tammy Little Bit, Gemini 80, and Denise.
And I didn't get one.
Oh, Turtle Talk. Look, Turtle Talk. Come on, Gatekeeper.
Hey, I don't. Y'all wouldn't find my humor.
So how many is that?
Yes, we like your humor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6 because of me. I put a one.
Not really.
No.
You'd probably never speak to me again.
They listen. His story on here will be really mild compared to what the way he talks to us. I mean, tells us.
I put 2
Tells us
ones.
when
I
he
want to
thinks
hear it.
No, she means how many from the goal? There's
Alright,
1,
let's see.
2, 3, 4. 4
Wait,
of the
what did we
goal.
put a 1 for?
If you want to hear Gatekeeper's story.
Turtle Talk
Hey,
did
I don't have a story.
$5. Then
I
Turtle
don't have a
Talk
story
did
that,
No.
that you would think funny.
memberships.
We'll get you a story.
Jinkies did
I'll
5
make you help you think of
memberships.
one.
Shani
That
did
you
a super chat
stuff
for
that has to be.
See?
$4.99. Turtle
See,
Talk
gatekeeper?
Don't have to be.
$5.
It can be
Y'all,
anything.
One more.
Okay.
What about the dog we put tied a can to his tail?
Jody Ann did one for $4.99.
It's middle that'd be
Huh?
cruelty.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the type of stuff I've done.
10.
Abigail Rose been a member for a month. Thank you, Abigail.
How much is 5 of them?
It could be anything. I mean, I've already. How much is 5 memberships?
$15.
Money.
It's like $15.
All right, so 30,
Who threw it away?
30, 40, 45, 50.
Let's see, Bubbles.
What was your goal?
5 super chats.
All right, so here we go. Listen to me.
We've only got
Jody
4.
Ann did 1. Turtle Talk did 1. Turtle Talk gave 5 memberships. Dinky's gave
No, those
5
memberships is not them.
Okay.
Super
And
chat.
if you want your super chat to count for the goal, I think you have to click the goal and do a super chat through that.
Really?
I think. And Jinkies
Well,
wants
we'll
the
do
link.
it either way. It doesn't matter. We'll do it either way.
What's the goal for? Jinkies wants the link.
The goal is just a goal for the channel.
Yeah, I said I would. That
Okay, I'm
would tell
getting
a
it.
story.
Yeah, you said I
Thank
would
you,
tell a
ma'am.
story, but you didn't ask me nothing about telling the story.
Uh-oh.
Because I know
We
that's what
want a
y'all want to hear.
story. We want a story.
They're this
Grayson
silly
Kane's been
stuff
a
that
member
I've
for
done.
14 months,
You know?
y'all.
Damn, y'all
She
make
has
me sick. I'm
my number
broke.
one, my
We
very
make
first.
you sick, Miss Ann? Oh, wow.
I'm broke until tomorrow. Pay my bills.
Dang, that's right. Tomorrow the 3rd already. Dang.
Now I get to pay my bills. Yay.
Good job.
You know,
Yeah, just
I'll
one
tell
more.
you one cold story that I regret now that I did done it for him. He would come up there every day and
That's fine.
we would
Well, y'all okay?
on the
Coughing?
dogs. We had like what we called a dog house. It's where we worked out of, and it was like a little glass building. Had cigarettes, all that Yahoo stuff in it, And we'd open both doors. That way we
Are
get
you
both
okay?
of them to the service station. And we had this dog. He's a big old fella. He just showed up one day and started laying behind the door.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have him open, he'd lay outside behind the door. I had this young fella that worked for me. I asked him, I said, Chris, I said, man, you ever tie cans on a dog's tail before? He said, no, what are you talking about? He said, well,
Man.
I said, find me a piece of something, piece of string, anything that we can tie a bunch of pop cans on. And he said, yeah, what's he gonna do? I said, well, we'll put them pop cans on that dog's tail and we'll spook him a little bit and he'll take off.
Uh-oh.
I said, he'll run and then cans behind him think something's chasing him. He said, oh no, he won't. I said, yeah, well, find me something. So he come up with this little old piece of nylon rope, and we got a bunch of pop cans out of the trash and tied them on that can. And I just walked over. I thought, man, he ain't gonna let me tie him on there, He did. He just laid there. He laid there. I picked his tail up. I tied them cans on and tried to scare him. He just laid there and flopped his tail. Chris said, see, I told you, he ain't gonna do nothing. Well, right over beside there, beside the garbage can, there was a windshield bucket where you clean windshields with. And I just went over and got that bucket of water. I pitched it on him.
Oh, wow.
He jumped up, and the farther, the faster them cans rattling behind him, screaming.
Poor Bella.
Chris, he's in shock. He doesn't know where to laugh or cry. Guy next door to the battery shop, he comes out because it went down in front of his store and circled his store. When it circled his store, there was some other dogs got after it. Chased it over into the neighborhood across the street, and he's out there hollering, "What'd you guys do that dog?" So, man, we didn't do nothing. So, yeah, he did. I knew when I heard him screaming and they're running. You guys done something. But it was just practical jokes I would pull on, do stuff like that.
He did say he regretted that,
Yeah,
y'all.
I regretted doing that to that poor old dog. I wouldn't do
You
nothing
was
like
a
that
bad
now for nothing in
boy
the
back
world.
in the day.
I was just young and pretty much.
Mean.
You're
Abigail
smart.
did super sticker.
Yeah.
Done a lot of things. We had a lot of fun at that old gas station. The neighborhood there, they all knew me and they knew when something was going on. It's probably me. And especially when lasers and stuff come out, I had a ball with those things.
Uh-oh.
Laser pointers and stuff, and just little pranks on the neighborhood.
Okay,
You
Brooke.
okay,
Now,
Miss Ann?
listen. So, what do you think about that story?
It was funny.
I was not listening.
Brooks in a whole nother
You didn't
world.
listen to him?
I think he was hurting a
This
dog
much, gatekeeper. You
by
were
tying
a
cans to
bad
his tail.
boy.
So if you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
I did not hurt the dog.
Was it
I
an
just
old hound
riled him
dog?
up a little bit. If he'd have stayed with me, more than likely somebody run over him or in the service
Oh, wow.
station.
Was it an old hound dog?
No, it's just a young, big dog.
Oh, y'all! I imagine it being an old hound dog in the pit.
Brooks wasn't listening and not
story.
one bit.
No, it's just the old big dog wandered around there and come over and started hanging out every day. Had to do a wino the same way to come there and hang out all the time. I fixed him up too.
You're
Poor doggy. I want a hound dog.
Do you? If I had a hound dog, I'd bring
Ain't
it to
nothing but a hound dog.
Uh-oh. Y'all got Miss Ann singing.
No,
So
that's all.
that's the kind of stories I have. The rambunctious young.
And a banana.
Have a few
I
life
want a golden
stories.
doodle too.
I want to walk German Shepherd. That's what I want.
Cripple Creek said you're a rebel. It's 11:11. Oh man, no, it's not anymore.
It's 12:12 over here with me.
Yeah, 12:12.
What the story about the wino? I had this guy he'd come there and hang around all the time, and he'd try to bum my customers, and I'd try to run him off, and he'd come back, and he'd hide his wine out back to the
Oh,
service
wow.
station there, and he'd leave it. He'd hide his bottle there, and then he'd go downtown and mooch off the other winos. Well, I tried to just tell him, I said, man, you got to move on, Jim. You can't be hanging around here, bumming my customers and stuff. And he just didn't want to listen. So he left his wine up there, hid it, and went back there and I searched it out.
Uh-oh.
I sent one of the boys down to the drugstore and got me some Ipecac syrup, which is for poisoning or whatever. It will make you throw up, right?
Uh-oh.
It'll clean your stomach out, make you sick to your stomach, make you puke. And so I put a good dose in his wine and hid it back where he had it. Waited on him all day. And, I actually stayed a little longer to see if he'd show up, and he didn't. So I called up her a couple of times through the evening, and they none of them had seen him. So I said, well, dang, somebody else probably stole it and drunk it, or know where he's at anyway. And we always had a camaraderie between us and this little 66 down the street, and we'd talk back and forth. We'd call down there and aggravate them. They'd call and aggravate us, and all that. But I talked to the boy at work down there, and I said, man, next day or two, I said, have you seen old Jim? He said, yeah, he cussed him up one side and down the other. He said that sucker said he come down there and was sitting inside, sitting on the couch. They had a couch in the front of their station there, and said he's standing there, sitting there, and all of a sudden he said he stood up and started gagging, puked all in their little office on their desk. So actually, it didn't. It didn't work at my gas station. It worked at the guy's next door. I never do tell them that was the cause of it. Um, looks like
Y'all ain't laughing.
No, see, I told you wouldn't like.
Now I was on mute.
I was thinking about that disgusting video of a dog puking in a car, and I was gagging.
Oh, wow. I literally thought that was Miss Ann coughing.
I'm too ADHD to listen to stories. I will go in a different world.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's my younger days. That's a long time ago.
I do have a picture to show Jinkies if she's here.
She is.
You probably got a picture of everybody up here doing something.
My cat just body slammed another cat.
Are you serious?
Jinkies!
Looks like you killed the panel. Nobody's saying a word.
No, you're fine. We've actually gained 10 people since you started talking.
Yeah, Gatekeeper, I like your stories. I just can't concentrate on one thing. Everyone else likes your stories also.
Wait, did I miss the story?
Oh, yeah, you did. Talk said, did I miss it? You just missed it.
You're not helping, Gatekeeper.
I had a phone holder in my car. Thomas found the little nut thing that I lost a long time ago, so I was doing that.
He's actually told 2 stories.
Oh.
Terrible stories, terrible.
One was about tying cans on a doggy's tail and scaring the crap out of him, and another was about a dog puking on a desk or something.
Yeah.
So it was a wino.
Wait, have you ever put a sock on a dog's head?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, not like to be mean, but it's funny. Like, it doesn't hurt them, but it like freaks them out when they walk backwards.
Yeah.
That can thing made me think of that.
How in the world are you going to put a sock on it? Well, unless it's a little chihuahua.
I'm going to put a sock on Sassy's head.
Say
has a pair of
Chihuahua again, Miss Ann.
Huh?
Say Chihuahua again.
Chihuahua?
Oh. Carson, did you got that? You got that word Miss Ann can't say?
Wait, say it again, Miss Ann.
Chihuahua?
Chihuahua?
I think Miss Ann messes you all sometimes.
No.
Miss Ann said Chihuahua.
I have speech impairment.
You have something.
Look what Jody Ann said.
I just can't pronounce words. You want me to take my teeth out and say
Yeah,
it?
I've put.
Uh-oh.
I've seen it done.
Here, I'll
I've
take my
seen
teeth out.
Why
Chihuahua.
are you sticking
a
that?
neighbor
I
take
need to
Carson,
know.
have you ever
candle
put
wax,
steak in a cat's foot?
put English walnut shells on a cat.
Yeah, I have. It's funny.
Yeah.
I told Sassy to come up here, but she
dance
won't.
through the house.
Stop
You can hear
growling.
Dave.
What did Gatekeeper say? What?
Tell him again.
Jody Ann asked if you ever put tape on a cat's feet. I said, yeah, and I seen my neighbor put English walnut hulls on a cat's feet with candle wax on it.
Grandma Carol probably
Out.
knocked
It
out.
was
Well, Gatekeeper, with all your little tricks of the trade doing dirty things in the past, don't come to my house, because if you do anything to my dog,
Candle wax on their fur?
body slam you.
He wouldn't. This
No,
was years
it's
ago.
years ago.
I
You know,
know.
back when I was in feeding fish with my neighbor, we used to do a lot of things down there.
He did a lot of
Gatekeeper
feeding
needs to
fish
look
when
at
he
your
was
sweet
young.
face.
He fed a lot of fish.
Yeah, I fed a lake of fish when I was a young
Oh,
fella.
wow.
I don't trust you, the Gatekeeper.
Uh-oh.
You
go put candle
wax on your little feet.
Don't come to my house.
You know what? Now it's like
That cat looking dead at us. That cat looking like, who the good people talking?
She's like,
I took her away from her water. She's got an attitude.
What's her name?
Because Gatekeeper just said he was
Sassy.
going to tape on the
Oh.
cat's foot.
pretty kitty.
Miss Ann, that was someone in the chat that said that.
Okay, Miss Chewy, take me off. Sassy's mad at me.
No, I
She's
don't
like-
even like to see, like they'll show like monkeys being.
No, Lord, he
No.
loves animals. He
I
wouldn't
don't like
hurt
to see
them
that
for nothing.
garbage.
Sassy,
Nope,
no.
I'm just
We've
cracking a
all
joke.
done some crazy stuff in our younger days.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all sure did.
I know I did.
Did he tell y'all the time that he went and shot fireworks off the top of the mountain?
Oh God, that was.
He gonna get you, Miss Chewy. Gatekeeper gonna get you. I can already see it.
My buddy, he worked. Jim, he was like worked for the ambulance
He's
service.
EMT, wasn't he?
Yeah, he done everything around town. He was involved in everything, and he was in charge of shooting fireworks at the old folks' home out there, and he had some 4-inch mortars left over that they didn't use, so he gave them to me, and so we rounded up a big old 4-inch pipe where we could put it in the back of a truck and shoot them mobile.
Oh, wow.
So we went up above the town there, and up there we used to be a lookout up there, and it was raining that evening. We angled that thing like a mortar shell, where it would shoot over the town and go off, and we fired off. I think we got three fired off. Well, she looked. Tui looked at them from the house down there. She watched them from the house, and there just so happened to be Jim was at my gas station at the time when we fired them off, and he was watching for them. Well, there was a town policeman pulled in and was talking to Jim about the time we started setting on. So the chief of police, he lived along the side of the mountain down through there, and someone had called him that there was somebody throwing dynamite off the top of the mountain.
Oh.
And so they were all headed our way, but we'd got back out on the main highway off of the road where we shot them over the lookout, was headed back to town. So they never did figure out who it was. Of course, Jim knew who it was. That's
we had a big, huge party here at my house celebrating 3 birthdays. And the guys had some dynamite, and there's a pond right behind my house, and the bar's right like 600 feet away from my house. And they threw that dynamite.
Oh my God.
Next thing you know, here come the cops. And somebody said,
Brooks,
man, the cops are on your porch. I went to the porch.
What?
I have been friends with Huntress on Facebook and did not know.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Oh, you
I
scared
thought
me.
somebody else was.
It scares me. I'm freaking out. I'm so sorry, Miss Ann.
Oh no.
So I walked down on the porch and I had a bunch of firecrackers in my hand at the time, a whole bunch of them. And they were talking about the dynamite. I said, no, it wasn't. We lit all the firecrackers at one time. I got away with it.
Miss Chewy, you know, you
But
and Abigail
the bar heard it and thought it was guns. And the guy that owned the bar, he come running over here to make sure everything was all right. He started partying with us. I said, get your ass back up to the bar. You're in the band. Go play.
It's funny. I was talking. I thought I was on mute. On mute. I thought Miss Ann was gonna say she shot the firecrackers.
Hell no. I don't mess with fireworks.
No.
Go ahead, Brooks.
Did
What?
you finish the story?
Oh,
Did you finish
Miss
the story?
Chewy
Yeah.
and Abigail and Turtle Talk and Jiggies. Whoever I told about the cat that bit into the fan wire and was getting electrocuted. Yeah, that was Sassy.
Jinky's probably
Aw.
asleep.
I'm
Because
not.
I have
Didn't
a
mean to
picture
laugh.
to show her that she'll love. What, Gatekeeper? Sorry.
So I didn't mean to laugh.
Oh, it's funny now, but it was not. I looked over beside my bed and she was like, she bit into the wire and she was like, ugh, and I was like, I knew if I grabbed her, I'd get it too, but I didn't care. I grabbed her and then I unplugged the fan and her whole mouth was like burnt and she ran off and I was screaming and crying.
Oh,
And
wow.
Joseph ran in there and we went to find her and I was so scared. She ran in Bryson's room across the hall and I was like, I'm scared to go in there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I was so scared to go in there and check on her, but she was okay. She was okay. And she ate
Grandma
some.
Sherry.
Good night, Grandma Sherry.
Oh, sweet dreams,
Good
Grandma
night,
Carol.
Sherry. I love you.
What was it that?
Love you, Grandma Sherry. That's my grandma.
She's 6.
That's your
She's gonna
grandma.
be 6 in April though, so that was like 3
Love my
years ago.
YouTube,
It was
Grandma.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Ann.
Well, so now
Who did she
everybody
say
knows
good
what
night,
kind of
Miss Ann?
person I am deep down in the old.
You good? Cause I'm
all the
sleeping in
scalp.
tomorrow at about 11.
Everybody's got scalp in there.
Lesson about biting wires though. Oh, it's Miss Chewy. I gotta show Jody and Kitten. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm about to eat my peach cobbler and whipped cream.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
Shani B. It smelled burnt, Shani B. And her tongue was burnt in her mouth. The hair around her mouth. It was really sad and terrifying. Who did I just interrupt? I'm sorry.
That sounds like you just watched the movie Christmas. Was it Christmas Vacation?
Yeah, remember I made that shirt for Bryson for the
Yeah.
Christmas contest?
Yeah.
It was bad.
I think I remember. I'm not sure.
Okay, let me get Kitten.
Uh-oh. Couple more weeks and I'll be back in school to graduate.
I love that movie.
I do too. It was a good movie. It's a classic.
Quit being a brat.
Degree number 2 on this way.
It'll make them mean, God is love.
Yeah, poor Kitty.
Well, see, now you've got everybody's just quiet. Ain't saying anything because you wanted to hear a story.
Okay, this is Sassy's mom, Kitten. Y'all know Kitten, though. She's the one that always claws at me to pet her.
Yes.
She's Kitten's mom. I mean, Sassy's mom and Blackjack's mom and Otter's mom. She's the reason I have all the cats because I love her so much and she's so sweet, even though she's not being sweet right now. And that's why I kept them all because I loved them so much because I love her. That's it. Take me off.
Let's leave her up there.
No, I don't know why I get shy. I go on my own panel.
I don't know. I don't know
Her
either.
and Sassy get that same face. They get attitudes because I'm holding them.
They don't like to be held or something.
Kitten
Nobody
wants to be on
said
top of me. When I'm laying in bed, she'll sleep on my chest every night, but she don't want to be held.
Lucy
Oh,
does.
yeah.
Lucy wants to lay on top of you.
Really?
Yes. Lucy, I
Yeah.
mean, she's not real live anymore.
Teddy bear
know,
likes to sleep under the covers with me.
I couldn't think about the thought of her being outside in the cold or the rain or something, or none of them, you know?
Oh, look at Miss Ann. She's
Oh,
got
gatekeeper, don't say that.
Miss,
What is that?
Miss Ann.
ice cream.
I can't. I
No,
ain't going
it's
in there.
whipped cream
Whipped cream, okay.
and peach cobbler.
And peach
I'd like
cobbler.
to have some warm peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream.
Good
Oh,
vanilla.
Jinx is
Oh,
jumping
I can
down.
make peach cobbler. So yummy.
I
And
do too.
upside down, pineapple upside down cake and peach cobbler.
Y'all
And
gonna have me
you
go
know,
in that
you
kitchen
know how I
again,
make my peach
again.
cobbler? But y'all have to do that on my cooking show if I ever again.
You ever decide to cook anything
Yeah.
again?
Did you make it, Miss Ann?
Yeah, homemade.
Yeah,
And
Miss
what how
Sue,
do you
you
make
need to make
yours?
that.
How did I make it? I put 1 cup of flour, self-rising, 1 cup of sugar, a teaspoon of vanilla, and I used the peach juice because I didn't have no milk, and I mixed that up real good. And I layered, it was canned peaches. I layered them. Well, I melted the butter in my glass pan, and then I put the peaches in, and then I
Use
put
real butter or margarine?
real butter, and then I put the topping, and then I took graham crackers and I crunched them up in a Ziploc baggie with my hand, not my hammer, with my meat cleaver. I put a towel over it and beat them up, and flipped the bag over, beat them up, and I sprinkled that over the top of it and baked it in the oven. I don't know how long I baked it, but I baked it. Come out.
I use real butter too. Good.
My grandson was here Sunday when I pulled it out of the oven. I said, "You want Nanny to make you a bowl of it?" He said, "No, we just stayed at Old Times Buffet." I said, "Honey, you can take it for lunch tomorrow." He goes, "No, it's okay." He didn't want to see no food. I said, "All right, you're going to miss out." So it's good. It is.
All right, y'all did it now. I'm getting off here and getting some food and a shower. I love y'all.
Well,
I love you.
well, I hope my stories didn't upset
Yeah,
nobody.
Wicked West, I'm
Oh
trying
no,
to.
nobody. I don't think anybody.
Okay.
Did y'all get upset or
No.
anything with his stories?
It's,
Oh, I don't
it's
think
not.
anyone would get upset with
When I
that.
make my cup of coffee in the morning, I'm going to think about you and that X-Lax.
I hear you. I hear you.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you another story about X-Lax.
Oh, you?
Don't come to
Yeah,
my
yeah,
house,
yeah.
Gate.
See, I didn't. At the time, I didn't
Listen
know
to
that
this one.
she was pregnant, and I knew we had these like chocolate cakes, 2 in a pack. I don't remember what they were, Little Debbie's
Little
or
Debbie's or
something.
something.
Anyway, I don't know. It just struck me when I went to the kitchen to get one, and I knew she had asked for the other one, so I put 2 X-Lax.
He laced it with
Yeah, the
X-Lax.
cake with 2 X-Lax. I knew she'd want it. I just took him to her eating the one and gave her the other one.
I don't trust you.
I didn't know, I didn't have any idea that it might make her sick or something. I had no idea.
I would kick your butt, gatekeeper.
Me too.
It was done out of fun and love and having a good time.
Oh, Bubbles doesn't feel good. Angie keeps dropped down too.
Brooks, let's kick him in the knee. You get one knee and I'll get the other knee.
I can't do that.
He's like,
Okay, Bubbles, I love you, honey. Thank you for
Love you,
everything
Bubbles.
tonight. You did great.
Wicked West, it's not
hear the rest
every day I got a good appetite. It's only about twice a month, maybe.
She did do very, very, very good with
did.
the information on the beginning when I came in.
Mm-hmm.
I heard most of the end of it. She did so well.
She's done some.
I'm gonna get down. We're missing a dog, so I got to go try to figure out where it's at.
Oh no!
Oh, good grief!
Love you. Let us know.
All right, love y'all.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Love you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm dropping down too to get some
Thanks
food
for the
and take
stories,
my shower.
Gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat and the memberships. I love you.
Love you too. You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Let us know when you find the doggy.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food and take a shower. I love y'all.
I love you too. I'll talk to you
Good
later.
night, Miss Brooks.
I'm gonna leave.
Tell more stories,
Go check on my
Gatekeeper.
Hey,
dad.
I like the shirt. I like the shirt.
Yay! Oh, Abigail said something. Okay, I'm getting down. I love y'all.
Love
See
you.
Love.
Love y'all. I gotta go check on my dad.
Okay,
Darn,
Abigail, I love
everybody's
you.
leaving.
Good night.
Thank you for the super chat.
Well, that's a deep hole in the ground.
It
Yeah.
is, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go over all the sharing tonight. Let's see.
Well, how about I just drop down and
We'll tell everybody bye.
goodbye, everybody. Hope everybody
Love
has
you
a good night.
guys.
Mm.
Gatekeeper,
Love
you're
Sleep
not
well.
allowed to come to my house.
Okay.
Love y'all.
Love you
See ya.
too. Bye bye. So Pat Gaines has been a member for 3 months. I love you, Pat. Thank you. Turtle Top's been a member for 3 months. Jody Ann gave a $4.99 super sticker. And Turtle Top gave a $5 super chat. Turtle Talk gave 5 memberships. Jinkies gave 5 memberships. Shani B gave a $4.99 super chat. And Turtle Talk gave another $5 super chat. And Abigail Rose been a member for 1 month. Raising Cain been a member for 14 months. And Abigail Rose gave a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. I love all of you. Thank you for the support for the channel. It means so much, so much. It helps me tremendously. But I want to thank Bubbles for the amazing work that the amazing work that she did on the case that we're covering. I appreciate you so much. I love you. I love you so much, girly. And everybody that came up on the panel, Lord, there was a lot came up on panel. I love it when we have a full panel. And special thanks to Gatekeeper for sharing his stories with everybody. And I love all of you. And thank you to everybody that came in and joined us tonight. Just you being here is absolutely wonderful. And it is so appreciated. And I love each and every one of you. And please, please remember when you can be anything, be kind. Treat everybody the way you want to be treated. I mean, it's free. It's free. I love each and every one of you. Remember, please pray for everybody and everybody that's in the path of these bad storms. I pray that the Lord cover you with His blood and protects you. In Jesus' name. I love you. I'll see you soon. We'll go to the second part of Angela Sargent story, and looking forward to it. I love you guys. Bye.